Okay. Let's go ahead and switch over and get into our game. I think that's all I have for today. I love doing our check-ins and our announcements and our updates, but we're really here to play the game. And we'll be chatting while I play anyways. I know on Monday we just had so much excitement and enthusiasm for Super Metroid. And we were talking a lot, and I just look back at him like, dang, we were standing there on a ledge or something, like waiting to go try a new, I don't know, grapple obstacle or some platforming, and I would like sit between attempts and talk to you all. I really like that. Streamlabs is very sleepy today all across the board. Interesting. Maybe someday we'll switch bots, but for now, Streamlabs is my homie. All right, friends. Back to Zeebs. There's the game capture. Let's detect the gamepad. And let's do a couple things with my windows open in the background. And let's get started. So we left off... We did so much exploring on Monday. We left off in Meridia. We opened up Meridia from a couple different entrances, and we have the gravity suit now. We're about to do another boss fight in Meridia. We also fought some... What was it? Something that ended with Toon. Buontoon, or the little snake enemy that's a lot like Moldorm. Botwoon, thanks. I was close. It doesn't end with Toon, it ends with Twoon. Splatoon, yeah. And we found the Metroids. We can call Snake Pontoon if you want. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll come up with another nickname besides the other Moldorm. Okay. Thank you, Ace. If we could add maybe to the command, well, I'll probably like tinker with it a little, but maybe just hey, go check it out and give it a like. We learned how to wall climb. We also learned some shine jump things. I don't know if I actually had to do that to get to the next area. Oh, hi, Snail. Oh. Rip. We do have to go up to this room up top here, right? Yeah. Do you have a link to the past Super Metroid on the agenda after this? Eventually, yes, but I think first we may play we may play another Super Metroid game, Metroid game, or like another Metroidvania before we do that. It all depends. I'm trying to figure out exactly the schedule we're gonna do things. I do want to play the SMZ3 eventually. I just don't know exactly what order. But we are doing, okay, definitely confirmed scheduling thing. We are doing Link to the Past randomizer bingo with Bears and Beats coming up in the very near future. So I think once I do that, then I'll maybe be more ready to put the two together. Or I think before I do SMZ3, I just gotta do a Super Metroid rando by itself, right? Yeah, exactly, Thy Lord. I'm like, wait a second, that's the step I'm missing, is just a rando by itself. And I think I've said this before, I think I want to add Thursday streams as our like randomizer or speedrunning day. And then we have a lot more time to do kind of special events and puzzles and new streams like that. Chuck, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. I don't think this is the way that I thought it was, right? Yeah, no, this is just the area where we can refill our energy. Recommend the route randomizer. It's awesome. Yeah? CG, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm sorry you're not feeling so great. Yeah, feel better soon. Oh, this is where we need, Shine Jump? I don't remember how we progressed to the next area. I also know there's a basement under here that we haven't looked at, so I kind of want to do that first before we go fight a boss. Oh, because there's a big sand pit. Okay, that's why I don't want to run down here. Yeah, let's not do that. Does both rooms and items? Dang, isn't that kind of hard to jump into right off the bat, though? You don't just start with the item randomizer? Spent a good 20 minutes in the store dizzy? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Oop. Okay, yeah, this will get us to the next part. Wait, now I'm confused. So this isn't the path we took? I'm just having a lapse in memory. How did we get to that hallway? Did we go left and up and around? We must have. No. Maybe we did a grapple in the middle of the room? Okay, this isn't gonna work. But Pee Wee Herman finds his bicycle in the basement of the Alamo? Wait, what? Netjam, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. The gaming is good today. I'm trying to refresh my memory a little bit of where the path is, where we left off. Because I don't remember exactly how we got to the next save point. I doubled back so that I could save in the old save point. Oh, is it here? Okay, maybe this is it. Every day the grappling gets a little bit easier, which is nice. This is the path we need to take. And we've got our spring jump still, which is really helpful. We've got our X-ray vision still, which is really helpful. I was reminded of it because you mentioned not going in the basement. Oh, gotcha. Magus, hi, welcome in. How's it going? I think I have to break all these ahead of time before we can jump through here. Okay. This should... Oops. Well, I didn't mean to do that. The prospects of the next save point fills you with determination. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're very determined. Wishing the trees would keep it in their plants. Magus, we're having the opposite problem here. We got so much snow yesterday and then it's snowing again today. I don't know what's going on. I posted a picture to the Discord just of how much accumulation there was. I was so surprised. I knew it was gonna snow, but I didn't think it was gonna stick. I think we got 2-3 inches, maybe even 4 inches. It said we were supposed to get 2 to 4, and that's about what we got. And then today, I think it stopped already. It was just doing flurries for a little bit, but it's all melted now. It just stuck overnight, and then it started melting this morning. You'll trade? Nice. Yeah, snow doesn't at least make me sneeze, so that's good. Okay. We can get through here without falling down, so let's do that. Oh, scary though. Oh. Wait, how? That's very scary. If I make myself into a little ball, can I get through here? Have we gone through here yet? There's an enemy hiding in the sand there. Oh wait, I remember this room. We couldn't dash through these because you can't dash on the sand, but we can. Oh, never mind. This is not where I'm supposed to be. Okay. There must be a path above this that I forgot about. maybe? Yeah, that's right. I remember. Okay, well, I kind of messed it up for myself, but that's fine. Oop, okay. Nice. Test all assumptions, yeah. Even with drugs, I'm full of allergy brain today. I'm sorry, Magus. I know the feeling. It's never fun. Oop, don't fall. Restock a bunch of items. Sure. We can carry... How many missiles now? 110? So many. The quicksand is so bad. Found my first patch and I hate it. Yeah. It is, pretty annoying. I will say I've gotten more used to it, but it's still not fun. Alright, I think we're fully stocked, or we're close enough to fully stocked. Let's continue. It's gotta be learn to be one with the quicksand, yeah. Oh no. I probably need those to progress. Is there a path over here? Yeah. There's a bunch of grappling, but let's go this way first. And see what secrets are in store. Ooh, what is that? You a friend or foe? You need, oop, you're a foe. What's it called to get past those? Okay, spring jump. And there's an item down here. Ooh, what is that? Oh, missile refill, because we're about to do a boss. Do we already have all our missiles, though? It looks like it. I forgot what those things look like. Okay. To reference another 80s movie, at least you're not the horse from Neverending Story. I don't know that one either. I am of the age where I should know it, but I don't. I never watched it. I think my brother liked it as a kid. Oh, they jump down. It's kind of annoying. So we know this room exists if we want to go back and get a missile refill. Oh god. Those are nasty. I named my last cat after the dragon from Neverending Story. Nice. Yeah, Magus, I've never seen it. I should probably watch it, huh? That is so much easier than grappling up that wall. Falcor is the name of the dragon. Nice. Saturday morning cartoons. It's not a cartoon though, right? Is there just... What was that sound effect? Is this water? Oh, it's like a waterfall. Just remember thinking Falcor was a giant flying dog as a kid. Saturday morning nostalgia, yeah. Was it also a cartoon? I don't know. I really don't know much about it. Oh, okay. Let's just maybe traverse the bottom of the room first and see what happens. See what's down here. It just looks like this is where you... Oh, there's spikes. Okay, nice. This is where you go if you die. If you fall off of the top part. Actually, are all of these sand pits, do these all drop you to that hallway below? It's possible. And we missed a whole entire big room to the left, too. Falcor reminds me of Trogdor. Now I'm just saying Falcor like you would Trogdor. That's a good mashup. What's this down here? Anything? Nope, we have to go the top route. Yeah, this room looks like quite a pain. Oh no.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. JK, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Okay, focus gen. We gotta do some wall jumping here. I feel like the water is messing me up, but I'm probably just blaming it on the water physics. Okay, we're up here. Streamlabs just doing its best, yeah. Okay, then I think we want to go over to the right. Maybe we do just need to suck it up and grapple things. Oh, yeah. Oh no, wait, why did that not? Okay. No! I want to... Oh god, not do that. Oh, that is such a weird function. Sleek Beak, how's it going?
Ah, hello.
Enjoy the... Wait, this way.
Well.
The custom 12-month alert. Thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the tier 2 sub as well. I really appreciate it. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badge, your new 12-month Earth badge, your emotes, including your cat emote, and your ad-free viewing. We're very glad to have you. Thanks, Sleek Beak. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. We haven't gotten too far yet. We're trying to figure out how to get to this boss room. It looks like we have to fall through the sand to get to it, to be honest. So I'm gonna try not to do that before I save. Got here just in time to get into the swing of things. Yeah, lots of grappling happening. And you know, that's my favorite. Okay. I don't... Oh, no, 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 no. Of course they would put that here. Ooh, the grapple damages those, though. Okay. Ooh. I want that up there, right? That one up top. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. I think it's alright. We can save it by just doing a lot of quick jumps. We don't fall into the quicksand, but dang, this is a pain in the butt. Oh, frick. Come on, we almost had it. It's like we're underwater and grappling at the same time. It's a very bizarre feeling. Ugh. I do not want to fall here. Come on. And go. There we go. Okay, well, we killed an enemy, so that helps us a little bit. Also, if you don't know, if you get a bunch of teachers in the same room, it's like this. What do you all teach? Yeah, I feel like I don't know. Just in the, what do they call it? The conference room? The teacher's lounge, listening in. Okay, we're close. Computer science professor, nice, right on. There's one more. This is now the teacher's lounge, yeah. It's so funny that y'all know each other too. In real life. Okay, we found the save. This is real life. This is true. Okay. We want to... I wonder if we want to get to that big blue room that we missed. Oh, this is handy. Heck yeah. Before we try to fall through the sand. And see if there's an item in there that we want before this boss. We are real humans. That was an expression, a robot expression. No, we're all real humans, guaranteed. 100% bona fide real humans here. Oh, there's a door down here too. So then is this the boss below us? I guess we'll find out. No, it's not, because it's marked with that little icon. So much grappling. Okay. Oh, nice. They hid some stuff in here. Or is it just this one thing that they hid? Oh, okay. More missiles. I'm certainly not a fake human. Good, I'm glad. Definitely human reporting for duty. Steep Rock, welcome in. How's it going? I don't like that that grapple block disappeared. So that's fun. I'm just gonna tank some damage in the spikes. Does the water help us there? What? Those are just fake? Weird. Are all of these fake? What? Oh no, that's how we get to it. Oh, okay. I knew there was gonna be some kind of hole that we dropped down, but I thought it was gonna be in the quicksand. Dang. Sankari, how's it going? Welcome in. I was joking with JK yesterday that it was good that he got his test in Monday because nobody was gonna be bothered to study yesterday. Oof. Yeah. A lot of progression. What did I miss? We got the gravity suit. We got I can't even think. We got through a lot of Meridia. We came in through East Ocean. And then we also unlocked the Brinstar entrance. So we've been going through all of Meridia. We missed one item pickup in the very leftmost part of Meridia. There's 2 items in that big tall room. We got one of them. We need to go back. Super Metroid is Buckwild. How are you supposed to guess that you have to jump on spikes on purpose? See, X-ray gravity, a lot of E-tanks. Yeah, we got some more E-tanks. We got a lot of ammo. We're trying to pick up every item that we come across. Like, I'm trying not to skip any pickups, especially now that we have X-ray vision because I use it every 2 steps. Looney, also hi. I see you there. It's good to have you in chat. East Ocean, who told you about East Ocean? Well, y'all have been like telling me names of rooms as we discover them. And then once we made it through that entryway into Meridia and also opened up the other side, I feel like then people were telling me they don't always see people coming in through that direction. But yeah, just little tidbits of information here and there as I do things and unlock things. The Forgotten Highway, yep, that name was used too. Should I be Boop in East Ocean? No. I know what it is now. It's all good. It's been many playthroughs since I've gone through Forgotten Highway, yeah. Oh. I want this save again since we did a couple things. A couple small things. But look, we have so much inventory and full health, so I might as well save. And then I'm wondering... Oh, this enemy's gonna be back. I'm wondering if I should go figure out how to get in these remaining 2 rooms, or if we should just go fight. I kind of want to go explore first, but this room is such a pain to go through. Also, I'm wondering if there's an entrance to the boss. Why is the entire bottom of this room quicksand? Most people don't. Most people come in through tunnel, yeah. Now that I know how to do it, I would choose that way too. But we didn't know that was an option until we came back and I was like, oh yeah, maybe I should... Ooh, hang on. Maybe I should use bombs here. The grapple Metroid sand room. Not my favorite room so far. What other option? Please explain. One-handed welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, let's go. I guess let's go back here and see if we can unlock something. Please, please, leave me alone. Oh god. Have to catch up and try to avoid spoilers at the same time. I know, right? It's a struggle. Because you have to, like, ask, have you done this? But then if I haven't done it, then, you might give it away. But hopefully, our mods can help catch you all up if you have questions, and we'll go from there. Okay, so... there's not gonna be anything over here, because this is an entirely different room right here. Oh, this hallway. Okay. So I'm wondering if there's a way to get to the left from this room? Oh, it's locked. Okay, so I don't think we can do this until afterwards then. That makes sense. If I may give you an advice, do not use a fork to put Nutella on a slice of bread. Thanks for the advice. The game doesn't reveal it really, but do you want the lore on Metroids? Not yet. I feel like it's probably pretty good. I kind of want to watch like a lore video and then we can talk about all the ins and outs of the story afterwards. Did someone tell you about speed strats here? No. You just spoiled the snack speed run? Sleek puts fork down. Oops. Okay, well. Let's... So we can't do that yet, it looks like. What is this hallway above us? Maybe, I don't know if I can go up through there. There's this trick called the Halfie manual reading stream. That means I have to save my juvenile jokes about Metroids? Okay. Save them for now. Oh no. Oh, I wonder if I can, ice climb? I'm just wondering what these little, like... Oops, damn it. These waterfalls, if I can jump up there, you know? But I don't think you can jump up from the bottom normally. So... I'll just leave that behind for now, right? I don't think I can do that. You store a shine spark. Oops, hang on. Wall jump all the way up and shine spark across the Metroid room of grapple hell. It's very difficult, only gets you through half the room. Oh, interesting. Like swimming up the waterfall. Yeah, I wish I could like go up there and see if that connects to the room I'm trying to get to, but I don't think it's worth it. All right, we're over here and I don't feel like doubling back through this room more than once, so we're gonna go check out the boss. Here it is. Here's our moment. Oops. Oop. Okay. Once you lose that spin jump and you're just falling down is the worst feeling. Like, I keep pushing left and right like that's gonna help me. When people get even more skillful, they made it through the entire room, which is even harder, and that's the full Happy. I like the name. It's really hard, yeah. This room was brought to you by the letter P. I really like wall jumps now, Sankari. I don't want to go back. I don't like the grappling. It just feels annoying. I'm sure if I stuck to it, I could maybe get better at it, but I am like, do I want to grapple up this wall or wall jump? I would prefer to wall jump. Although I think we have to use grapple here, right? Yeah, this one's annoying. Oops, I did it too early. The double Happy? Never heard double Happy? Double quartery? Oh, okay, we're spinning. Good enough. Okay. Grapple is bad for Samus and for mock droids, yeah. I guess we shouldn't have saved again because we had full health before, but you know, it's fine. Let's see. Oh, that's right, this is here. Let's see what boss this is. How did I do this again? Is it this one that has the thing? No. We did not even talk about what lies beyond Shine Spark. Grapple is useful to have every now and then. Yeah, it's good for some things. I don't, okay, is it down here? Yeah. Talking glitches, of course. Speed strats. There's some things about Shine Spark that I have suspicions on. Like, because it seems like you should be able to charge it in a really short distance somehow. There's things that like want you to do that, but I haven't figured out how to do that. When you're done with the game, you should watch. I will watch a speedrun. You know what I was doing? Okay, if you weren't here for the very beginning of stream, and I'll probably mention it a couple times, but I was on speedrun.com yesterday. I submitted my first ever speedrun in Ori and the Blind Forest, and we got verified, and it was very exciting. But then I was perusing the Super Metroid boards, because I know y'all are in there, and I was thoroughly impressed and starstruck by everybody that's been popping in, and I don't know, it's just a cool community. Thank you, friends. Yeah, the video's on YouTube if you want to watch the run. Give it a like, I'd appreciate it, but it's just cool to like see my name up there, and I don't know. I didn't think I was gonna submit it, and then the community pressured me to submitting it, so I did, and now it's up there. It's neat. Thank you, thank you. This monster had a yellow eye, so I think this is a hamburger bomb. Sleekbeak, yeah, I know. Sleekbeak was definitely one of the people pushing me to just go for it and submit it, and I'm glad you did. I will probably also be submitting my what, my Goose Game speedrun, just to have it up there. Same with that community. I was looking through the speedrun leaderboards. I'm like, oh, I know that person. Mechanics behind Shine Sparking are very interesting. Yeah, I'm curious to learn more, Steep Rock. Super Metroid community is great, like a big family. Peer pressure to claim your place in glory. Oh, that didn't do it. Okay, rip. I should have just went with what worked before for our strategy. The only other time I've seen one of those doors. Anything else here? No? Okay, wish me luck. Learn Super Metroid speedruns, I still consider it my... Whoa, this music! I know the game well, but don't run it somehow. I know! Sankar, you know this game so well. But I think that's... Is this a path? No, you just have to jump down. Alright, friends. Hold that conversation for now. We've got some interesting things to deal with here. Oh! Oh god. Hello? Oh, it's like a giant crustacean. Oh, that's got sticky things that stick to me! Oh, I hate it! Let go of me! Let go of me, please! I don't know what to... Oh, should I... I'm literally just stuck here for now. I can use missiles? Oh, you finally freaking dropped me. I can't do much on the ground here. Everything is sticky. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I tried grapple while we're in this position. I tried bombs. I tried missiles. It seems like I just have to wait until we get to the top of the room? Stop it! God, this is not fun. Like, you just immediately get picked up again. Shrimpy Boy's Angie. Forgot about this boss, it's so unsettling. Draygon, oh man. Super Metroid is that it's been aggressively optimized. There's not much tech left. Yeah, I could see how that's the case. I'm kind of just waiting until we die because I have no idea what to do here. We'll try it again. No hugs, please? Yeah. And dude, welcome in. How's it going? Alright, so that was an utter failure. We walk into the room and there's some stuff that happens before the boss appears. What is this boss's name? Shrimp 1 Gen 0. Oh, Draygon. Yeah, somebody said that. I would like this health, please, if I can get to it. Thank you. Mike? Yeah. That's a good name for a shrimp. TT, hi, how's it going? Welcome in. I just want this. We're trying to battle this evil shrimp boss. Oh, that hurts me. Okay. Even when it's not firing? Probably when it's firing. Let's watch what these little enemies do here. Did they fuse and form the giant shrimp? Maybe? Oh, no, they're just the babies. No, go. Ugh. The sticky things make you stand still. And then you're stuck. What about jumping? What if I just keep doing jump or dash button? Okay, let me pause really quickly and see if I can't come up with a better strategy. God. There's like a tiny window of time to do anything, and then you're just floating here. Like, jumping does nothing, running does nothing, dashing does nothing, missiles do nothing. I can't curl up into a ball. Grapple does nothing. I can't use X-ray vision. Oh, we're getting annihilated. This is like, it seems like a different phase here when they're swooping down on us. I like this phase better than the sticky bombs phase. Run away! We're too slow. These little enemies actually write a name or so. I think one of them, from one of the developer's wife. Let me Google this story. Their movements actually trace out the letters of a phrase in English. Kiko Love. Keiko was the name of a girl I was dating at the time. What? That's so random. Okay, rip. I mean, think about it. If somebody came to eat your children, would you not beat them with a sharpened tail? I guess. It's not fun for gameplay purposes, though. Just a reminder, we are a first playthrough, no spoilers, no hints channel. So if you have hints or tips or questions or strategies, please keep them to yourself until I use the safe word, which I may or may not use. Why did falling in right here hurt us? Oh, I wonder, did I even test the whole sand thing yet? Maybe I should fall through the quicksand. I bit my tongue, it's all good. Miss Nick, hi, welcome in. Yeah, and if you do on accident, the mods will probably delete the message, but it's okay. We're just trying to keep it a pure first playthrough. Let me figure things out on my own. You can still come in and chat and be like, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to. I was just really excited about Super Metroid. I always feel kind of mean in Super Metroid. None of the bosses are just chilling. Yeah, that one's just chilling there with its family. I especially feel sad about Croc. Okay, what does this do? Okay, that's deathly quicksand. We haven't encountered that yet. This is not a fall down and find the secret path type of quicksand. Or so it seems. Like the scene in Men in Black when Will Smith explains how none of the aliens are doing anything wrong. Yeah. Gets popped all the time. No. Just sometimes. Just for Chrono Trigger. And it's all good. Okay. I don't know that there's anything else in this room to discover then. We just gotta keep going. We just gotta try it again. Okay. We have Spring Ball at our disposal. There's all these cannons in the room that are shooting at us. I don't know if that's part of the strategy, part of the fight too. I'm wondering if there's something there. I haven't done any damage a single time yet. So I'm wondering what even affects it, if it's like a specific type of missile or something that I haven't figured out yet. In order to kill the boss, you have to kill the boss, yeah. Please no ban. Sankari, how dare you? At least this music is kind of cool, I guess. Sneak bike? What's going on, friends? Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was the elimination round today? Cassie, King Cake, hello. Porcus, Kaz, Maggie, thank you for the shout out. Bears, hi. Welcome in, friends. It's good to have you here. We are just in our third attempt at the Draygon boss fight. If you're familiar with Super Metroid, I'm doing my first ever playthrough. But we have not figured out how to beat it yet, so I'm struggling with this boss fight here. It's very good to have you here. Hi, friends. Kai, welcome. I accidentally buried people. Oh no. Raid music started as you were beginning the fight, and that was confusing. It turns out the boss fight is actually Nyan Cat. If you don't know me, I'm Jen the Human. I do wholesome and peaceful gaming and retro gaming, and I love Metroidvanias, and we've been talking about speedrunning today. I'm a variety streamer. We do a little bit of everything here, and this has been my endeavor lately, my fun Metroidvania, going back to the roots of the genre. I've really been loving it. And if you're over here watching me and you don't know Sneak Bike is a community channel that I am a part of. We do retro game races, and we're doing our first ever tournament right now, playing through all the elimination rounds to get to the #1 good friend who gets to decide our Twitch payout is going to charity. Whoever wins the tournament gets to decide where that money goes. So thank you for the follow, Cassie. I appreciate it. Dex, hi, welcome in. And Bears, thank you for the resub. 11 months. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're very glad to have you. Llama, how's it going? Yeah, Sneak Bike, we love Sneak Bike over here on my channel. I help run it on the weekends and do some behind the scenes with them, so please go check them out. Give them a follow, see what they're up to. Thanks, this is my genre. Yeah, I love Metroidvanias. I've played, I just fell in love with Hollow Knight. That's really what got me hooked, and we did the Ori games, and now we're probably gonna have to play Symphony of the Night, so look out for that in the future. A competition to determine who's the best friend? Yeah! Alright, we are gonna get beat up, so welcome to the fight. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to kill this enemy yet. And we've tried a bunch of different things, seemingly, but nothing has worked yet. Please don't spoil if you know how to do the fight. This is a first-time playthrough, and I love figuring it out on my own, even if it takes a while. Symphony of the Night? Yeah, I have to, right? Streamlabs is taking a nap. It's not wanting to do any commands. If somebody could just copy the, either the Sneak Bike channel link. I think Maggie, did your command go through the first time? Yeah, I don't know why Streamlabs is taking a nap. We did a couple new commands like right before the beginning of stream, and it's just slow today. I'm wondering if there's anything to do with these? Oh. You can destroy those though, that's nice. Oops, not if we miss. I think that one's not... Yeah, there it is. Okay. That does something, I don't know what. Here, come back and I will grapple you. Nope. Rip. I'm trying to turn into a ball, and it doesn't work. We're going on our reserve tank now, but we're just getting beat up. Part of Sneak Bike team, we love retro games. Oh, thank you, Llama, I appreciate it. This is Super Smash Brothers. Seems like Super Smash Brothers. close, yeah. Alright. Big death. Big oof. Let's try again. We've gotten through a decent amount of the map. We did a lot of the Meridia exploring last stream, and I put this boss fight off until today, so this is our big event of the stream. I don't know, we might be here for a while too. We will see. Super Smash Mother beating up Samus. It was just tickling you. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Samus would be beyond overpowered if she was as good as Smash as she is in Super Metroid, right? I know, I'm recently like converted to a huge Samus fan. I just think she's so cool, and I'd never played the Metroid game, so I didn't know much about her. I didn't play her in Super Smash. She wasn't my go-to character, but now she might have to be. This fight took me forever back in the day. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while, I think. Shrimp 3-0 Samus. Oh no. Samus is the best. If we get to our sub goal for the month, I've changed it. I've updated it. If we get to 94 subs in the month of April, because Super Metroid was made in 1994, then I will be doing a Samus cosplay on stream. We're going to do sort of like a closet casual cosplay of her. I'm pumped to try that out. Thanks for the good luck. And Nintendo Bauer, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, don't fall in the sand. The sand hurts us if we fall too far down. I don't really know what to do except for to keep going. Oh, wait. To keep going back in there and trying new stuff because... Oh no. We're not gonna make progress if I don't keep doing attempts. I gotta try some new things. I gotta think outside the box on this one. Oh, thanks Nintendo Bauer. I appreciate it. Such a good game. I wish I could play it for the first time again. I feel that. And that's why we run things the way we do here, to be honest. Because you get to relive a little bit what it was like to struggle through the game your first time. But if you all just tell me how to find everything right off the bat, you don't get to experience that. And that's my favorite way to play the game. I wonder... Oh. But that hurts us while we're doing it, so that's not fun. But it's an interesting development. Oh no. Stay away from me. And you can't grapple it before you break it, right? Oh, rip. Yeah. It turns that pretty blue color. That's how you know you can grapple it. Oh, rip. This is so weird. No, no. Okay, I'm trying to go further up to the top of the room to see if something different happens. 69 health there for a second. Nice. Okay. Eric, hi, welcome in. How's it going? Giant booger baby coming for you. This boss is certainly certainly something. No, no, no. What if I grab this? Does that prevent you from attacking me? I don't think I can go farther up the wall though. Like, this grapple that we found is cool, but I don't know that it helps me. Oh. I don't think it does. I also don't think I can do anything except for... Okay, hang on. Grapple through and stick to it. Like, I don't think we can swing from it, if that makes sense. Let's just go back to our super missile. Doesn't help. I bet Draygon and Croc are friends. They could be. Could be friends with Croc. Hitting those things on the wall with missiles doesn't do anything. We're just spinning around up here. Oh. Try again. Max is living dangerously, snuggling against the wheels of my chair. Oh no, Max. Be careful, buddy. All right. Here we are again. We've got to learn something.
Yes, yes, yes.
Nintendo Bauer, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Glad you're here today. Can we talk about Draygon's rage-filled eyes? Yeah. Draygon is certainly enraged. Ah, there we go. Okay. I still feel like there's a secret in this room leading us to something in the next room, or there's like, I don't know. Let's use our X-ray vision in the other room. Fellow humans are great, I agree. My boy, welcome in, how's it going? Thanks for coming in on the sneak bike raid. I hope you had fun with the races today. Anything sneaky in here before... Speaking of sneaky, are there any secrets in here before we start getting annihilated? I wonder if there's a secret to these little enemies, like if we figure out a way to affect them before the fight starts, if that tells us how to better fight the mama, you know? But nothing seems to affect them, and I feel pretty bad shooting at them, to be honest. Oops, wrong thing. Like, it's cool that we can get on top of the boss and kind of escape with that. But I don't... It's just taking away my health. Can we dash across the bottom of the room? Yes, but does it help us? No. What about this item? We haven't used that yet. Doesn't do anything from what I can tell. But I like that we stay curled up in this ball. To applaud you, you're doing well, Super Metroid Runner. Oh god. Always x-rays everything, also bombs every damn tile in the game. Well, thank you, Sankari. If only I could figure out this fight and then I'd be set. God, I can't even get a shot. It has like chameleon eyes. It takes up so much health at a time. It's like 40 damage, it looks like. Draygon just got hamburgered. I want to try more missiles, but my aim is just terrible and we keep getting caught. Need some eye moisturizer, yeah. May, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy belated birthday. Happy birthday again. I hope you had fun yesterday. Figured out everything so far. Wall jumps to Cora, Shine Spark. This one's definitely been our first like puzzle. Well, no, Pollen Boss gave me trouble. Hold on, Spo. What is that boss? Spore Spawn? Gave me a lot of trouble at first, and then we came back with more items later, and it was much better. But that one took me a minute. Okay. Grapple out of here! Grapple out of here! No! We're talking a lot and not fighting a lot. I think maybe if I talked less, I would get more progress. Spospo, didn't someone call it that? I can't remember, but Spore Spawn, yes. You, were new to the game? True, it was pretty early on. Spore Spawn, just a veggie burger. You did, Thy Lord? Okay, yeah. I remember. Oh, what else have we learned? That hamburger bombs don't work. And that there was nothing to X-ray. That's about it. Everybody loves Spospo, but nobody goes to visit. It's like the most skipped room. Oh, I want this, right? Hi, Leon, how's it going? Welcome in. Alright. What else? Let's look at some things. What else do we have on our person that I'm forgetting? We tried Charge Beam, kind of, but I could do it again. I feel like I'm trying all of my different weapons and I'm missing, so I don't know if it actually works or not. I'm not getting good shots at Draygon. Yeah, I don't know that looking at this helps me all that much. Okay, I have a yes or no question. Safe word yes or no question. Other answers besides yes, no, or maybe will be bopped. But does knowing real answers only, yeah. Thanks, Sleek Beak. Does knowing more about the gravity suit help me in this fight? Because that's such a weird question. But so let me explain. Last stream, y'all kept asking me, like, do you know what the gravity suit does? Do you know what the gravity suit does? And I think I have it fully figured out. Okay. So I was like, is there something that I missed about the gravity suit that I haven't learned that would help us in this fight? It doesn't seem like it. Okay, thank you. I know that's a weird question, but from what I've learned about the gravity suit, it has mostly helped us in water, and I think it makes our jumps better. Okay. But there still might be... Is there still something else? You can answer that, yes or no. Is there still something additional about the gravity suit that I haven't learned yet? Yes, okay. Oh, Cassie says no? We still have to mess with it. I said I was gonna try jumping with and without it on to see what it looked like, but we're underwater here, right? So can I even take it off? It's gonna be hard to tell the difference here since we're underwater, so... What does taking the Varia suit off do? I don't know that that changes anything. But it helps us with fire. Can you repeat the question? I was distracted. I was asking if there was something I still needed to learn about the gravity suit. And it sounds like the answer is yes. We bossing, Hylian, we're trying to figure out how to do anything to this boss so far. I can't get a hit in. So I'm wondering if it's environmental, like if I need to cause these cannons to hit it and that's the only thing that can damage it. I'm wondering if there's something that I need to... Gosh, I don't even know. I feel like that answer is technically correct, but misleading. Interesting. Bonus, welcome in. How's it going? I said I was gonna do this. Oops. But we're gonna get caught here. If I jump over you, it's fine. Something else that's really difficult about this fight is the arena is so large. I can't really get used to the patterns of movement. I feel like a majority of the time they're off screen. Have you tried asking out for coffee? Not yet. I should. Thanks, Bonus. Yeah. It's been a really fun playthrough. Asked 2 questions. Was there something else she needed to know for the fight about the gravity suit? And if there was anything else about gravity suit I didn't know yet. Yeah, exactly. Steep Rock nailed it with summarizing the question I was asking. I wish I could curl into a ball from here. I feel like, what if I do... Oops. And when I'm... Oop. When I'm caught by Kraydon, when I'm being carried up to the ceiling, it seems like I can only grapple in one direction, but I can still use whatever, like L and R, to do the diagonal grapple, and same with all the missiles. So I'm wondering if I need to do like a diagonal shot somewhere. What's this thing up here in the upper left-hand corner? Okay, well, we died, but we'll try firing something at it next time. Your character's really ticklish, yeah. A tickle monster? Yep. Boss really trying to trigger Samus's allergies with all the pollen. I've just been avoiding those little sticky things too, but I should be shooting at them to try to get some more health. Bren, hi, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, we took another death. That's okay. It's okay, friends. We got this. We had to spice things up. I'm just gonna move down here. Okay. Let's start with this. Draygon is short for Dr. Aegon. I love it. Actually, no, we need this, right? The little babies don't hurt us. I'm still wondering if they have something to do with this. Dang. I don't even think there's a good way to get up to that corner to test it out. I don't think that's what we're supposed to do. Okay, well, it's gonna leave me alone for a moment. Yeah, that didn't do anything. No, no. Jump over top of it. No. I think the sticky things have no official name while projectiles from other bosses have. They refer to it as mucus. Ugh. Nasty. This doesn't do damage to us as long as, like, sometimes they don't hit us with their tail. But I don't know the logic behind it. Oh, that did damage. Okay. Oh, okay. Coming back with more stickies. If I can jump over top of it, yeah, that's the best way to avoid. You call it glue? Nice. Come back. Okay, well, my aim sucks, but... What about just the regular missiles? I probably shouldn't go straight to supers. Okay, that was interesting. I don't know if that did anything. It seemed like it did. We're getting somewhere, I think. I'm really bad at... This section is just me taking a million hits there, but... And I don't know if I can shoot at it while that section is happening. Maybe we will go back to supers. Where are you gonna come from? Here again? Okay. Jump over your head. Nice. Some underwater super glue. Do I have enough energy to do this? Probably not. Which direction are you coming from? Here again? Oh, okay. Reserve. Okay, okay. Oops, I wasn't ready. Are you getting faster and redder? That's always how we know that the enemies are dying, right? If I struggle and don't... Oh, no. I was gonna say if I struggle and don't push anything, we don't get hit, but it's not true. It was an invalid theory. Please don't give hints or spoilers. Please don't give hints or spoilers. I'm not looking at it. It didn't get spoiled. But I try to figure it out on my own. We'll get it. We'll get there eventually. I like how wall jumping is just innate ability here, unlike many modern games where some item unlocks wall jumping. It's cool. It's cool that you just have it from the get-go. I agree. We did make progress there. I'm not sure if we were doing damage because they were flashing when I hit them, but didn't necessarily look like... Oops. They were changing their movement or their color or anything as we hit them more times. So I don't know that that's helping. Oops. But it was a different result than previous attempts. What if we just disguise ourselves as one of the babies? And then they won't hurt us. Don't hurt me! I'm just a Draygon baby. No? Okay. Oop, this is not gonna end well! I get stuck on that corner. Let's X-ray vision Draygon. Wow. Fascinating. Oh, that was weird. Wall jumps are not required to beat the game, yet you learn it by mistake and start to make use of it. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It feels like we have a degree of control over that when we get captured, but I can't quite figure it out. And I wanna shoot some of these things and get health, but that's not helping either. I don't know. Dang, okay, that was so many hits in a row. I don't know what I did differently there, if anything. Borshi, hi, welcome in. Yeah, big shrimp boss. Not friendly. I want to kill these because they keep shooting at me and I dislike it. Okay, we're already on reserve. I don't know that I discovered anything this round. Other than that I can jump over it. But that's not helpful either. Think, Jen, think. Okay, good thinking. Mel, how's it going? Welcome in. I know it wasn't an actual spoiler, I'm just better safe than sorry mode. Oh yeah, that happens too sometimes. Thanks, Looney. Speaking of big shrimp, I had tiger shrimp for the first time last weekend. Ooh. How were they? I didn't believe they were real at first. Oh, I'm running out of ideas, but we'll keep trying. There's gotta be something. We've tried dashing when we're being held, but I don't know that I kept holding the button down. I'm curious if that does something. Like when I told Jen shoot the enemy and Ace banned me for a week. That never happened. What are you talking about? Loridian, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Whoever said jumbo shrimp was an oxymoron obviously never had to deal with Draygon. Yeah, definitely. The biggest jumbo shrimp I've ever seen. All right. I want to kill these. They're annoying. Okay, maybe if I don't miss. Here's the babies. Hello, babies. Maybe just... Okay, well... There we go. Maybe just grab me so I can try this theory really quick. No theory. Not working. Not doing anything. I thought maybe we could dash if we held down the dash button long enough, but doesn't do anything. I wish we could get... I don't know what's happening there. I wish we could get it to like hit the wall. I feel like that's what we need to do, right? Is to somehow get it to grab... Well, maybe if we get it to grab us closer to the wall? What happens if we do that? No, it swims back to the middle. No matter where it grabs you, it swims back to the middle. Because it would be nice if, while it was doing this little dashy thing here, it hit one of the cannons. It's a cool idea. Right? Metroid was my favorite childhood hero. It appears Draygon doesn't like you, not in the slightest. Okay, you're gonna grab me again. I thought we could kill those, like, sticky things and they would give us items. I know, she's just protecting her babies. Those slow you down so much. This is stalling for time. This is giving us more time to think. But it's not helping us fight the fight. But it's fun. The friendship tickle doesn't look friendly. No. Not particularly. I like this strategy of jumping over the top, though. Is it working? I don't know. Imagine Draygon bringing her kids to school and mess up all the SUVs in front of the school. Yeah. All right, I guess let's just get grabbed again. If we move around enough, does that make us get dropped sooner? I don't think so. Every time I think I'm doing something that helps when we get grabbed, it just doesn't, like something different happens the next time. Is what it feels like, you know? Oops, I wanted to wall jump and I went right into the lasers. Like, I'm moving the control pad because I feel like that helped me one time, but now I don't understand. Here, have a missile. Do you, every time I shoot a missile, do you attack me? That could be it. I think I'm as excited as you for getting an understanding of how the boss works. If we don't get it, I might have to Google it. Interesting. Yeah, we'll keep trying. I need to figure out when we get grabbed, there's something that happens that I'm just not quite catching. The score is pretty high right now for Draygon. I know we got the other bosses a lot quicker than this. Alright, I don't need that. But if you know the answer, please don't say. Please let me keep going through my theories and my problem solving. Enjoying watching the gears slowly click into place? Yeah, exactly. That's the fun part. And ruling things out and trying different things. We gave up on grapple a while ago. I don't know if it's still something we need. We gave up on X-ray a while ago. I don't know if that's something we need. The trick to winning the fight is to beat Draygon. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's not get killed right away. Let's, yes, get grabbed, because just getting grabbed by itself doesn't do anything. And this is if I press no buttons while we're grabbed. We get carried up to the top. But then they hit us once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. That's with doing nothing. And I feel like the times when I've pressed a bunch of buttons, the same exact thing has happened. I don't know why I'm jumping there. I'm just waiting to get grabbed again. And then, I don't know, I'll just do a bunch of directional inputs. And not any other buttons, and the same thing happens. Once, twice, and then probably a bunch of times in a row. No, that time we got dropped. I don't know why. Okay. I don't know if the sticky stuff has anything to do with it either. I think that's just to slow you down. Now what if I try jumping? Jump button and directional buttons only. Is this helping me struggle to get released? No. Same result. Want to see you figure this out? I do too! For the streams I saw, my favorite, still the wall jump area with the E-tank as a treat to fall into the trap. Yeah, that was your favorite, Sankari. Now let's just do like regular pew-pews and see if that changes anything. Doesn't appear to. I think if we do pew-pews, they hold on to us even longer. No, it's the same. I don't think we want to get grabbed then. What else have we not tried? Missiles? I was hoping for you to go there after finding the power bombs. Yeah. See, and that other time was just coincidence that we did a missile and we got hit, I think. You only get so much time before you run out of health, too. Same for Decora, but you did not run over the blocks that time. I was sad. I learned my lesson. There's crumbling blocks all over this game. I wonder if there are intergalactic exterminators in this game. It's like Men in Black. Kill it with fire. If only we had fire. Really inconvenient for Samus to have her suit burst apart when she's completely underwater. Yeah. Let's see. Samus is not an exterminator, she's a war criminal. Yeah, we can't kill it with fire when it's underwater, I guess. Let's just go back again. We did a little bit of exploring, but I don't think there's anything outside of that room that'll help us. I think it's just that I just have to stay in the boss room and figure it out. Excuse me. Samus is a bird, the Chozo DNA-infused bounty hunter. She's not the best exterminator, but the jingle in her commercials is top-notch. Basically, excuse me, oh my goodness. Ripley at the end of Aliens only all the time. She's based off of Ripley. The inspiration was from Alien, right? My Pokemon skills tell me to use Thunder, which is super effective. I know, I wish Grapple did more in this fight. Well, it might. We might have not figured it out yet. Stop shooting at me! Okay. That immediately hurts when we do that. I wish you could grapple. Maybe if we get close enough to the wall while we're being grabbed, it will electrocute us? Like if I just keep doing this far enough that it'll work? I don't think we ever get close enough for it to work. Ooh, but it damages us too. Is that it? Is it done? We just have to do that the one oh, the poor babies! Oh my god, we did it! Okay, cool. So I had the right idea. Now for the saddest part, I know, Cassie, oh my gosh. We did it! Jen the murderer. Congrats, you murdered that parent. The moral implications. It was one way to kill it. So I was on the right track thinking we need to break these. That's the only thing we figured out, which was that they would break, right? That there was something tough, to that. But also empathetic. And it has a big heart. Thank you, Bren. Thank you for the 100 bits. Murderer. Oh my gosh. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. Mario would have killed the baby too. Seriously. But yeah, we figured out that we could break these, and then my train of thought was I need to figure out how to get Draygon to move closer to them so that the body goes just into the wall. I think you could have also just aimed for the belly. You could shoot some missiles into the belly. That worked as well. Did that actually do damage? I kind of abandoned that pretty quickly. Could have shot her also because your missiles changed its color. Did they change the color? I'd have to go back and watch. 20 super missiles. Nice. Okay. Well, I could have kept trying that. I like this method better. That was really cool. Scared the soul out of me. I threw my heads. Wait, what, May? Oh no. There's a third way, but it's a bug. Gotcha, gotcha. So let's continue. And then we'll go save.
This is a job for a human.
May!
One who's tough.
Space jump. Cool.
And has a big heart.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I'm sorry it gave you a scare. I appreciate the bits. Draygon is a bug. Space jump, speed strats for third way to kill it. Alright, let's look at this. Space jump. Space jump. Cool. Anything else in this room? No. Let's go. What? That's cool. What does that do? Let me compare it to the other one. Oh, popsicle hoodie. Thank you. Thank you, Hylian. Thanks for the human hoodie redemption. I will go grab that in just a moment here. All items, you have to stop collecting your viewers? What do you mean, Thy Lord? You know that move from Smash? Spinny jump versus less spinny jump? That's what it seems like so far. It's cool. Let's get up and out of here. There's gonna be something that we need with this new item to do so. You have a viewer named Space Jump. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, collecting viewers. I don't understand quite yet. Also, this is still gonna damage us, right? Yeah. Weird. I'm gonna go grab that hoodie for Hylian and then I'm gonna think about it. I think the hoodie's actually in the other room. I forgot to bring it in the streaming room. I'll be right back, friends. And we're back. We're soft locked. I don't think so. I hope not. I didn't realize I stopped the music when I stepped away. Sorry about that. Thank you for using your human beans to redeem human hoodie. We'll keep this nice, soft, fuzzy hoodie on for a little bit. This one's called Popsicle because of the colors, our popsicle colors. BRB. Okay, sounds good. Oh, there's the double jump. Okay, I was like, this has to be a double jump, right? You just have to get it while you're still spinning. Nice. So now we can get to some of those areas that we found earlier that we needed another jump for. I can't think of any immediately though. Oh, that's weird. It kind of messes up my... Not messes up, but it makes all the double jump feel different. Love the human hoodies. I'm glad. I love them too. They're so cozy. We have a bunch to choose from. Hopefully a Samus hoodie soon too. Alright, so... let's look at our map. We could go get a missile refill. Well, we don't really need it. I don't know. I'm puzzled. The question is, now that you know how to wall jump, does space jump seem useful to you? Like, no areas come immediately to mind. I know that there were items that I got, like, not early, but maybe they intended for you to get this item first, and instead I got them with the wall climb. If you ever go back and play Link's Awakening, it could be Hoodie and the Windfish or something. I love it. Yeah, I don't know that it seems that useful right off the bat, because it messes with my wall jump a little bit, but it's so that you can go higher in areas that don't have walls and don't have enough room to sprint for a shine jump. You know? Interesting. We're going back this way. I'm not really sure where we're going, to be completely honest right now. I'm also leaning so far forward. The closer you get to the game, the better you can see it, right? Does this help me here? Oops. It's only one double jump, right? You can't... This is weird. I don't know if I understand how this works. If you press up, it doesn't work. How do I get it to go again? I should be able to make that jump, right? Yeah, up breaks the somersault. But now I can't even get the somersault to work. Oh, there we go. I just messed up the timing. Oh, it's okay. Oh, yeah, those were all right, but, Ace is right. I didn't say safe word. We're good. I think I have it more figured out. I don't know. This is a weird one. Oh yeah, this door is open now. Okay. This is the room that we hadn't gotten into yet. This isn't a tip, but I feel left out not getting bopped. I'm sorry, Magus. Ace helped you out. I don't know that I like it, to be honest. Oops, wrong button. But I also haven't figured it out fully yet. I say that about a lot of things before I fully figure them out. Is it weirder or less weird than grapple? Less weird to have as an ability in the game. Like, it makes sense to have a double jump, that's cool. But space jump, oh no. But well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But maybe clunkier to figure out. Like grapple, you point it at something and you grapple, and even though it's a little bit odd with like the spinning sometimes, I felt like I got the hang of it faster. But we'll see, we'll see. Okay. Why do they call it grapple if it doesn't taste like apples? I don't know. That's a good question. Is there something over on this wall? No. Is it just because I'm not pressing it fast enough? Like, I really don't understand why I can get it to work sometimes and not others. I don't like it. I almost want to take it off. Space jump felt so weird and unnatural first time I played. Spike, I didn't necessarily ask that, but we're figuring it out as we go. We're figuring it out as we progress. There is definitely something going on with the water in this room in particular. It's alright, you're good. This is like a crucial Jen asking rhetorical questions moment, so it's alright. We're trying to learn the best way for this control. I guess for this one, I do kind of want to save for it answer, like, why is it that when I jump up, I'm trying to do a double jump here, but I just keep coming back to the right. There are many Super Metroid veterans and people who know the game very well having a good laugh watching someone figuring it out. Yeah. I was curious what the instruction book says about space jump. It's not even listed among the items available. Really? So yeah, if we did this for wall jump after I learned it, but for this one I feel like I want it ahead of time. Like, safe word. Is it jump and directional input at the same time? Is it jump and then just the jump button again? Like, why is it not working here? Is it because of the water that it's not working here? Just saw lightning outside your window? Ooh. Just jump again? Sorry, boss called. No worries. I hope everything's good. You can only space jump while falling down? Is that it? You have to wait for, like, gravity to pull you back down? Weird. Gotta call my other one really quick. Oh, okay, Thy Lord. Not sure how much I'm allowed to say about Space Jump. I'm trying to... Oh, you can do multiples. Okay. Because I thought that it was just a double jump, but now it seems like you can just keep using it. Oh. Weird. So far, I don't know that it does anything else that wall climb doesn't do. Space jump is just super janky. Also, hello. Oh no, I was reading chat and I fell. Mr. Uppercase, welcome in. It's good to see you. I have mixed feelings on space jump at the time being, and I really want that energy up there. Oh, well, I didn't get it. Okay, well, we're starting to figure out a little bit more. That's it on questions for now, I think. No more answers. It's an acquired taste. It definitely feels like it tries to solve a lot of problems that I was already solving on my own with wall climb. But I'm sure there's other problems that wall climb wouldn't have helped us with, where now we have space jump. Cabbage, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, this is interesting. What else is in this room? Have we been in this room before? No. Here, let me grab this really quick. I think this just connects us back to some area we were already in. Oh. Are you gonna give me energy for reserve tank? Is our reserve tank full now because we used that health thing? That's kind of cool. All right. Well, now let's try to go to the top of this room. And then, dang, we cleared out Meridia. I don't know. I guess we got to go back to Norfair next. I think. Is this gonna help with this room? Oops. Oh, I remember this room with the grapple situation. You can jump forever! Almost. That time it didn't work. But you only have so much height. Oh, did we go up there yet? No. Oh, I remember we did this wall jump before. Okay. But we haven't been in here. This was locked. And there's pancakes in here. Oh, I don't know. I feel like it... I don't know. I'll let you know when I decide. I may never decide if I like it. We'll see. More pancakes. Yeah, we love pancakes. Oops. Did I do this yet in here? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything in here. You have thunder too? Thunder and lightning? Sorry about the storm. I hope everything's okay. I don't know. It's alright. I just feel like it changes. I'm used to solving like platforming problems a specific way or a certain way. And now it gives me, it kind of like takes away the methods I was using before. And makes me relearn it a little bit. Not too bad. Thunder and Lightning 2, aka 2 Thunder, 2 Thunder, 2 Lightning, 2 Lunder, 2 Lightning. Yes. Exactly. Lots of wind and rain and just a little thunder. It's not storming here, but some friends in chat are having a storm. Okay. Anything else up here? Anything looking suspicious? In my opinion, most cases it's better just to wall jump and use space jump only when you have to, but folks might disagree. What are all these on the ground here? Okay, is this a new hallway? Yeah, yep. Oh, I remember you. I don't really know what to do with you. That was clearly the answer. What? Did you see that? Oh my god, I hate this room. Ugh. Oh. Well, I'll grab this. Plasma beam. Does this affect the pink armor finally? I hope so. Space jump is handy once you get the use of the control scheme. Yeah. Not having a storm, but I wish I was. Ramses, welcome in. How's it going? So much nuclear lasagna. I know. Okay. Please help me with these. Thank you. Nice. Upgraded weapon. Let's go. Oh, finally. Okay. Then I can just focus on figuring out how to jump and not also being bombarded by space pirates at the same time. They make kind of a terrible noise. It's going all right. Nursing an all-day headache, enjoying some Super Metroid. I'm sorry you have a headache. That's never any fun. I learned something interesting the other day. HDMI has a Type B connector and it's for dual link. Pirates shooting french fries, pretty much. Anything over here?
Yes.
Nope.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
E. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Should I call you something else? Triple E is what I see. In fairness, you'd probably make a terrible noise if you were shot with plasma beam. No, I mean before they get shot, like when they're jumping across the room, they were making a really weird screechy noise. Sankari, no! I won't be tricked into deleting my save file. It's not gonna happen. Or just Nate? Okay, sounds good. Anything else in here, do we think? I don't think so. I think it's time to leave. How do we get out of here? Out of Meridia, I mean. Oh, we do have to pick up an item we missed. I wonder if our new stuff will help. A floating point standard? Electrical engineering reference, the standard for floating... Okay, yeah, okay. Nice. So many computer sciencers here, apparently. Y'all are teachers and teachers together and in class together. I'm out of the loop. Yeah, I want this energy if I can grab it. Nope, still don't have the hang of that. That's okay. Oh my. We're just gonna make our way back through here then. The bane of sophomore computer science students, really? Also, thank you, Hylian, for the human hoodie redemption. I'm gonna do without the hood for a little bit, but we'll keep the hoodie itself on. I think I can fall down here. This is how we get out of here, I think? No. This is the tunnel? Are there two tunnels? I'm not sure. This area has so many different paths you can take, it seems like. Is there one this way? No, we have to go down here. Okay. Xenosaga, how's it going? Welcome in. Any innocent animals murdered today? No? What are you talking about? Never. We did, we beat Draygon. We beat a boss. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to go back through this room. Is this better now that I have this jumpy thing? I don't know, we'll find out. Oh, kind of. That's fun. Alright, worth it. Just for that one room, because that room's a huge pain. And boy did that fight drag on. Pun only was actually quick, thanks, Sleepy. It took me a minute, but it was worth it. It was worth it when we figured out how it worked. Oh, we're back to the cool Meridia music again. Oh, but this is one way. The hesitation tells me all I need to know. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, isn't this a thing? That's right. Draygon is how our fellow Canadians say dragon. The cool Meridia music, it's very good. Oh, except now we've got Brinstar music instead. I'm just getting annihilated in this room. We want this, right? Why am I... There we go. Takes me a few tries, that's fine. Let's go save, because we haven't done that in a while. And we're near a good, like, crossroads at the moment. Figured out the secret, much cooler. Draygon kill too. Yeah, I'm glad we did it that way. It was neat to figure it out. There's an unwritten speedrun rule about Meridia. The first rule of Meridia is we don't talk about Meridia. Why? Why not? What's wrong with Meridia? Oops. You slayed that drag, hun, or something, yeah. Lots of punny names for the giant shrimp boss. You know what I really want to go do right now? After we get this item, I really want to go back and look at the boss statue. Except, how many bosses we've gotten? Kraid, Phantoon, Draygon, and then we're missing the gargoyle boss, right? Oop. Oh god. I'm terrible at this room. Suitless Meridia as— oh, that's right, that's right. We talked about that. Routes to have Meridia without gravity suit. I thought you were gonna say I want a snack on shrimp. Break time? We will be taking a break fairly soon. I'm gonna need a stream break here shortly. We did electrocute it, yeah, Xenosaga. But it was cool that we figured it out. But when I say that, it sounds really evil. And Croc. Oh yeah, someone was asking about Croc earlier. I think it was Cassie. And that, yes, I was shocked by Croc's death. It caught me off guard for sure. It was pretty brutal. Okay, this item. We know that it's got dash blocks under it, which is really frustrating. Because I don't have room for a shine spark. Oops, I meant to jump there. And there's nothing over here, right? There's nothing in the wall. We got a little emotionally attached to that boss fight. Oh my gosh. So far we've given Crocomire an agonizing and unconscionable death and turned Draygon's children into orphans. I'm trying not to think about it too hard. That's just video games. What's another game that's like this? I feel like they don't do backstory or like put the little baby shrimp on the screen very often though. That makes it extra sad. It's true. She'll never find out about it without someone telling. Way to have no faith in me. I think I can handle it. Get out of here. Have a little belief. Yeah, that's really rude. Oh, did Thylor get caught in the crossfire? It's all good. It's all good, TT. Hollow Knight is very Super Metroid inspired. It's such a natural like transition and progression to playing this. It has a lot of the same favorite things that I love about Hollow Knight are in this game, and you can tell that they drew a lot of inspiration. It's really cool. This is the most— oops. This is the most backup that we have, right? We spent a decent amount of time in here before. Enjoyed the Game Boy Advance Castlevanias. How many Castlevanias are there? It seems like a lot. We violated Kraid's space. Who cares if he throws his fingernails around the room in his spare time? Yeah, I played Hollow Knight. I've done the randomizer for Hollow Knight as well. We've done some Hollow Knight bingo on— not on my channel, but on the Sneak Bike channel. If y'all were here for the Sneak Bike raid earlier. I'm a huge Hollow Knight fan. I have a question. At this point, do you like playing the OG Inspiration, or do you think Hollow Knight is better and improved? I mean, for something that I want to like pick up and play for fun, especially if I end up doing rando, these randos are going to be quicker, right? Like, I love Hollow Knight to bits and I loved learning the randomizer, but I don't sit down as often and do a seed anymore because it takes so long, which is why our friend Mel made the quick mode thing that he made, because he felt the same. Like, we love the puzzle of it, but I wish there was a way to like speed it up. And I'm not good at skips and tricks and things in Hollow Knight. I just love the logic and the map and the puzzles and all the hidden items. So I could see myself potentially doing seeds of this more often if they're a little bit shorter, because there's much fewer item checks, right? Kind of funny that they're called Metroidvanias instead of Metroids. Symphony came out much later. It's like a genre that was invented after the fact, right? For a while, there was a new Castlevania game every year. Yeah, there's so many. Been meaning to try Hollow Knight Rando. I've only played Zelda 3 and SM Randos for years. The Rando's fun. The Rando community for Hollow Knight is also really incredible, really welcoming. It's a good time. How far up? Oop. We need to shine spark. I remember I did this before, right? We figured out that we needed to... Oh, but we don't need to be directly below it. Okay, I'm getting beat up by these little fishies. Because you get a little bit of wiggle room with your shine spark. Once you press the down button, you can still walk around for a second. We've learned that since then. This is new information. In fairness, Symphony in the Night is a masterpiece. I don't know that it's better than Super Metroid, but it's pretty damn good. I've always wondered how much muscle memory transferred between similar games. Do you think you picked up Metroid tricks easier because of Hollow Knight? Oh, absolutely. Like, I think maybe not wall jump or like tricks, but things like the map and like figuring out where to go next and looking for hidden walls and hidden items and hidden rooms all the time. Stuff like that I think transferred for sure. I don't know about tricks though. Kid Icarus is sort of Metroid-like, but it was a flop. I wondered how— oh, I read that one already. I think Castlevania 2 for NES is open like Metroid, I think. There's also a Castlevania anime? Really? Huh. Castlevania 1 is really good. Nothing like the later ones, though. Gotcha. Plays like an old CRPG, in your opinion. Okay. Symphony Night is okay, but it lacks the polish of the Game Boy Advance titles. Interesting. Tricks? Want to hear something about random tricks? I'd be down to learn a trick fact at the moment. Okay, rip. I just don't understand, because there's not even enough, oops, in this hallway to do a shine spark. I think it would be safe to teach you one or two which are not mentioned anywhere and have no real application. I feel like we should set, maybe after break we can set like a designated trick learning time or something, or at the end of stream or something like that. Yeah, that could be fun. I don't know that I want to stop game progress for that right now, but I'd be curious. Yeah, I'd be interested. Although this isn't much game progress while I just jump up and down this room a bunch of times. Konami never did anything like that with Castlevania again because users didn't like the fact that some NPCs were deceptive. Oh, did they give you like false tips? Because we're all used to talking to NPCs, right? And getting information about where to go, and they give you false information? That's not cool. I wonder, is there a place above us that we can get momentum from? And then drop down? I didn't think of that before. How much space is there up here to run? Not enough at all. They straight up lied to you? That's evil. PC gamers are used to that. Console gamers weren't at the time. It's not really a trick, but just a few buttons to press. No one uses them since they grant no benefits for the looks. Oh, cool. Yeah. Even Zelda 2 didn't do that? And we looked at all this for secrets, right?
Yes! Yes! Yes. Yes.
Pizza, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Yes. I'm looking for something, anything to give us more space in this room. Doing pretty good so far today. We beat Draygon. We did a boss fight. I'm pleased with how it turned out. People are saying that I murdered a giant shrimp. Well, Samus murdered a giant shrimp, right? That's kind of the point, but yeah. And now we're trying to get this item and it's evading me, but oh my gosh. Is this another... I wonder if this is another gravity suit situation. There's also stuff about the shine spark that I don't understand. Can we unequip? Why did I unequip Spazer? Oh, you can only have one or the other. Interesting. I didn't even notice. Come here. Boop. Boop. Prawning it off? Oh, pawning it off! Ace, please. The only game series that has NPCs that consistently lie these days is probably either Fallout or Elder Scrolls, and you come to expect that. That's like things where, yeah, games where you're having to do the good versus evil dilemma, or not dilemma, but you yourself as a character can decide which factions and which people you want to help and whether you want to be helpful or harmful. I think that makes sense that there's NPCs that lie in that type of game. More so than something like, I don't know, a Metroidvania. Okay. Wait, how? Oops. I almost want to ask if it's something to do with... If it's a shine spark mechanic I haven't learned yet. Or if it's something to do with the gravity suit. Just to give me a ever slight nudge. In Super Metroid, you're always harmful, yeah. I think about the lesson it teaches children: you can't trust townspeople because they'll never lie. Well, true, yeah. It's something that we've been, what, falsely led in the direction of in a lot of games. Like, talk to lots of NPCs, they'll give you clues, because that's just how games work. But as far as transferring it, it's nice to have games that also do critical thinking of, like, who is this character? What is their motive? Why would they tell you the truth? Why would they not? You're on a good way. That was a safe word question. No, not yet. I'm wondering if I should ask a safe word question. I know. It's the worst. Oops, I wanted to double jump there. I'm also wondering, like, I wish there was a fishy right here. Ooh. Game rewards out of the box thinking. It does. Yeah, we've seen that. Fish. Because we've had to do... This doesn't have anything else aside from this, like, little boomerang symbol, right? Yeah. We've had to do, grappling off of enemies, freezing enemies. We've had to do a lot of X-ray vision. I'm gonna turn this back on for a second. This doesn't do anything, just shooting it, right? Wait. No. We have so many things on our weapon. Huh. It looks so different. I actually played D&D with my fiance's kids a couple weeks back. One of the hardest things to teach them was that A, not every NPC is there to help you, and B, you can technically try anything. That's really fun though, to like guide them through that and start teaching them, I don't know, problem solving in a D&D environment, but still very cool.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Amadeo, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Also, I don't remember how we got... I think this item to the right was through like a completely other room. We could try to go back there. I think I remember like looking around that room though, and there weren't any other secrets. Yeah, I understand that, Spike, but just keep in mind that, like, just because you couldn't figure it out without reading it doesn't mean that I won't. Right? Like, we're all different. We all have different gaming experiences. So when you say that to me, it comes across to the streamer as like, oh, she'll never get it. And it's especially, and this is my bias, I will admit to this, it's especially sensitive for being a female streamer, because a lot of people do come into other women's streams and go, oh, she'll never get it because she's a girl. You didn't say that. I'm not saying you said that, but I already have like a little bit of a sensitivity to it. But I appreciate you coming back still and hanging out and explaining that and taking the time to do that. Holly, welcome in. Hello. It's good to see you. You were much young, and that's a thing a lot too. Like, people don't remember or like think back to their first playthrough of it and go, wait, how did I figure this out? And to be fair, when I was younger, I looked everything up, but now I've made it a challenge for myself when I'm streaming to not look it up and try to get it on my own. Or we'll do like subtle hints. I almost never want the outright answer. I want like a hint or a confirmation of something I've already discovered. Haven't had time to play recently, but last time we left off, the younger one decided he was going to piss off a pack of wolves. Oh my gosh. Shaggy, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. I can't remember. I remember this room. Oh yeah, there's a spot in the wall right here. Come on. Where is it? I didn't think I went high enough up. Can we talk about the soothing music? I love the Meridia. The soothing Meridia music, because not all of it is soothing. I thought there was a spot over there. I was like, there are 15 wolves there. Are you sure you want to do this? He's like, I'm sure. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's right there. Weird. I'm trying not to outright kill a 10-year-old's character in the first game, right? No pressure, but your actions have... Oh, there we go. Play a part in how they'll experience future D&D campaigns, if they stick with it or not. Does this crab come over here? Yes. No. Alright, it doesn't look like this helps us get to that other item, but it was worth coming back here, right? Wait. No. They seem to like it so far despite all of that. Good, I'm glad they're having a good time. Oh my goodness. And now we have to go all the way back up and out of this room. For once, it's nice that their first thought isn't, oh, hey, I can do anything I want. Let's kill the shopkeepers. That's encouraging, yeah, that's not their go-to first strategy or first decision, I guess. So I'm gonna start asking yes or no questions. Yes or no? Safe word. Can I transfer dash energy from one room to the next, like going through one of these doors? I don't think so, but I'll rule that out. We can confirm that with a safe word. Oh, you can. Okay. I don't know if that's the answer, but I had assumed that we cannot do that. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Everybody's chomping at the bit, like ready for those safe word hints. I love it. It helps when we do have them. Y'all are really quick. So then... Alright, it might not necessarily be that top door. Where's the other doors? There's one down here. I feel like it's this one. No, it can't be, because this one has that little dropping off point. Is there something... Is there a fake wall to the right here? No. Can we make it a yes or no question? We should add that to the sound. It's a follow alert though, so it might confuse me, but we should add it to the sound clips. We do have some redeemable sound effects. If anyone is interested, you can use !sounds, and then like what Ace did, !redeem. What are our favorite ones? Bloops is fun. I feel like we haven't done stupid in a while. Yoo-hoo is cute. The first three are all my imitations of Professor Oak in the Pokemon Snap game. Ghost, welcome in. How's it going? Can you restate that in a former yes or no question? Oh yeah, they do cost like passive channel viewing, whatchamacallits points, Streamlabs points, but you could probably convince somebody to help you out and redeem it for you. Nana is from a game called Samorost that we played on stream about a year ago. It's a fun one. It's a really cute kind of point and click puzzle adventure. Bafanada. That's a good one too, since we were talking about Hollow Knight especially. Alright, let's see if this has a hallway in front of it. There's those bloops. Enjoy the camera bloops. The missile pack really bugs you. Yeah, I want to get it. This doesn't, I don't think this resets until we leave the room. Let's get all these crabs. Ha. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Gotta say that clip was dire. Haha, I get it. The missiles remain unfound in my playthrough. Which ones, Ghost? The item that we're going for, or some of the items at the top? No, you're talking about the ones we're going for, yeah. The clip for this exists apparently. Nice. Which parts of the game do you like and which you don't? Some sort of early review? That's a good question. What was my least favorite thing so far? I feel like I remember calling it out, but now I don't remember what it was, so it can't have been too bad. Missiles took you a long time. I keep forgetting to break this door before I charge over there. The one we're shooting at, yeah. We have... Ooh. We have it when we come through the door. Maybe I have to do it like immediately on the other side. Yeah, but as far as least favorite and favorite things about the game, my favorite is... I don't know, just all the little, like, probably my favorite thing so far was the Chozo, the bowling ball room, right? The bowling room. You have to figure out that you curl up in a ball and it drops the hands and it still surprises you. It feels like much later in the game, like they came up with some cool mechanic. Because at that point, you've seen so many Chozo statues and you do the same thing at every single one of them. And all of a sudden they give you this cool new function to get you an awesome new item. That's my favorite part. Like, I knew the grapple was coming before we got grapple. Like, the fact that there's these blocks on the ceiling and the blocks are above the spikes and you see it and you go, okay, I know that I'm gonna get a grapple somewhere. I love that aspect of it too, that it kind of leads you to things before you find them. Space jump is also the worst. It's like good for some things. It's okay. When do you plan on doing Earthbound? That's a good question too. I think it's hard to say exactly what order I'm gonna do games in right now because we have so many cool things on the horizon. After this game, I'm definitely doing Outer Wilds because I've been putting it off, and I'm gonna take a break from Metroidvania for a little bit to play that. Once we finish Outer Wilds, I think Earthbound might be our next big playthrough. It's either gonna be Earthbound or Axiom Verge. In the meantime, we'll like sprinkle in either on Thursdays or Sundays, or when we're not doing like a big series playthrough, we will sprinkle in some hopefully Super Metroid Randomizer and then maybe SMZ3 as well. Space Jump is fine. Mom, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to have you here. Least favorite, the bombs jump scare. Wait, what bombs jump scare? Remind me again what that is. Spore Spawn is your favorite. I liked the Crocomire fight because you're figuring out how to push him back, right? Like some of the bosses are cool because it's a new puzzle. I like the fact that even though it took me a while, Draygon was so different. Looks like we got Plasma. Bands, welcome in. It's good to see you. We got Plasma. We got, what else did we get? This. We were just talking about Space Jump. Some new things happening. Earthbound was my favorite SNES game as a kid. I try to clear once a year out of nostalgia. Nice, yeah. What's Axiom Verge? I've never heard of it. It's a 2015 Metroidvania that's gotten a lot of praise, and I've had several people recommend it to me, so I can't wait to try it. Randos, yeah. We roasted a shrimp. TT, you're playing through Outer Wilds, right? How are you liking it so far? I can't watch because I don't want spoilers, but I hope you're having a good time with it. Crocomire was immortal till you tortured him. Please. Okay, okay. When you pick up bombs early on and then the statue comes alive. Why do I not remember it? I'm gonna have to go back and find it and clip it. He didn't die due to lava, he died due to lack of will to live. Died in acid, that's right, it's not lava, it's acid. Okay, alright. Let's try this again. See if we can't... I wonder if we can do... I don't know that it holds the... You stay there. I don't know that it holds the shine spark. It holds the dash. May, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Oops, we got hit by a crab. That's okay. It's been on my list, and since you mentioned it, I figured I should get it out of the way so I don't have to go MIA. Nice. It's amazing, real cute. I'm glad. Oops. I have missiles equipped. There we go. This item, I know. I'm trying. 30 damage, no. But look, now we have 69 health, nice. He even broke down walls to hug you. Alright, did we already break the door? I can't remember. Nope, not yet. Oh, that was different, but not helpful. Alright, let's try it again. Those crabs are a run killer? Yeah, I bet. I bet. Oh god, and I keep using missiles to kill them, which is super helpful. I don't know how far back exactly we have to walk, but this is a pain to set up every time too. And I don't even know if this is what I need to do. They suck in rando, I'm sure. It looks like I have a split second where I'm blue right here, but then it's gone. Which makes me think this isn't even the way to do it. Fun fact, one speedrun category is tickle the fish. What? I didn't look at all the categories, but I was looking at some of the category extensions and stuff when I was perusing. And there's a ton of there's a thing on speedrun.com that's like routing, which I have no idea what that means. It's a 4-letter acronym and it's like what route you take, but everyone takes the same route, so I wasn't sure what that was. The categories are hilarious. I'm still so impressed by y'all. It's boss order? Gotcha. And we haven't met all the bosses yet, so. Okay. I think we can get this. It's just gonna take me a little bit, but I'm glad I asked that question because I hadn't tried that yet, and I don't know if I would have tried carrying the super dash from another room, like through the door like that. Best category is killing 25 cack attacks? That's a category? R literally stands for redacted. The government doesn't want you to know the last boss. You redacted it for me, thank you. I don't want to know the boss names yet. We're still calling it Gargoyle, I think, for the time being. Oh, I got it. Oh, but I jumped in the wrong spot. So I need to remember it's right before this tall, light green plant. But then, are all these enemies gonna ruin it for me? That's the actual boss name redacted. Goop Spark. Okay, it's possible. Let's try it again. That's really tough. And this is just a regular, degular missile pack. Oops. Dang it. Dang it. After we get this, we will take our stream break, I think. My brain's gonna need a moment. We're cat jamming. No missile pack left behind. I don't think I opened the door. I keep forgetting to open the door. Alright. This is something. That time we didn't get it. Let's open the door immediately so I don't forget. Boop. We're gonna run out of super missiles. If anything, oh no, because the enemies will give them, hopefully. How did I do this before? Did I do it before I walked through the door? Stream doesn't end until we get the missile pack. Oh, I will be really upset if we don't get it before the end of stream. I feel like I was close, but maybe there's another trick to it that I don't know yet. "24-hour Shine Spark Missile Pack stream." No! I have yet to do, and I don't know if I will ever do, a 24-hour stream. I don't know how people do it. It's so impressive. Alright. I feel like I have to do it before I go through the door, right? Because once we get in here... Oh, I don't know. 24-hour streams are not good. They're really fun to hype up the streamer, and like a lot of people can drop in. You get so many raids, and like people that can't normally raid you can because you're streaming at a weird time off your normal schedule. It's not even healthy. I know, sleep deprivation is whew. When I was your age, I did 24-hour streams uphill both ways through the snow. I always feel bad for long streams, like I caused it or something. What do you mean? Subathon for missile pack. Oh my gosh. All right. Let me try something before we go in the other room, actually. I gotta watch my energy, too. Okay. So we can get it before we go through the door, and then I wonder if it carries over. Let's try that. Actually, I don't think these enemies have been dropping missiles, so that's annoying. I've heard other people say that and then chat eventually wears them down. The quest to a 24-hour stream begins now. It's a lot of planning ahead of time because you have to have games and activities and people to play with you. Usually there's community games in case you get super, super tired. Yeah, I don't know. Kudos to anybody that's done one. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, I was too slow. I hesitated. I heard the noise stop and I thought we didn't get it. The usual audience is sleeping most of the time or not. Well, yeah, it might be. I mean, I know I've seen some dedicated mods and friends and like people go in shifts because you want people to talk to that are also familiar. You're gonna get some new friends that you've never had in chat before, and then you're also gonna want, like, you know, some regulars around to help keep your sanity. Is it fun to watch? Is it fun to stream? Well, I've never done one, but it is fun to watch. It's fun to like go in and I don't know, like and watch it at an hour you wouldn't normally be there and keep the person company. All right, friends, we got this. Ooh, I hope I got it as I was going through the door. Yes, finally. It took so many attempts once I figured out what it was I wanted to do, and then I still couldn't pull it off. But we did it! Yes! No missile pack left behind. Let's go save our game! Where's the nearest save? Below us for sure. Thanks for the hype! The last one I watched even had a special Discord title for those that made it the whole stream. Distinguished title of the 24-hour Masochist Champions. Oh my gosh. That's funny. You get like a special role if you make it the whole way. We did it! I needed a... Just a question answered that I assumed the answer for. I'd never assume anything. because that's what got us the answer of being able to charge dash through a door. I had no idea, and I hadn't tried it yet. I should have tried it. Once you get that Twitch reaction time down consistently, you'll probably be good for speedrunning. Do you use that all the time in speedruns for this? That's the easiest of the 137 items when you needed to shine spark. Oh my gosh. Bands, thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. Let's go save so we never have to do that again. Until rando, right? Not that specific item grab, but sort of that sort of tech. Yeah, that's what I meant. Exactly. Whew. Okay. I feel good. We're gonna go back to the boss statue. We need to go to Norfair after that. We're gonna explore along the way because we have new abilities that we didn't have before. That's the game plan. But before we do that, we are gonna take a short break. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate it. Assuming makes an ass out of you and someone named Ming. On the bright side, you can at least see what the item is before you go through the work. True, yes. That's true. You can take a quick peek. Oh, that's so helpful. You're right. That's like the equivalent of the, what, Flower Quest item check in Hollow Knight. They are very kind to you and they tell you what it is before you do the whole quest so that you know if it's worth it. Really quickly before we go on break, I want to remind you all that we are doing a sub goal for the month of April, and if we get 94 subs, because Super Metroid was made in 94, I will be doing a Samus cosplay on stream. We have a link for my Ori speedrun that just got verified. It's my first ever speedrun. I'm very proud of it. If you want to check out the YouTube video, you can do !Ori in chat and take a look at that while we're on break. I'm gonna grab a snack and stretch, and I will see you all in about 5 to 10-ish minutes.
Yay.
Bonus, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing. We're very glad to have you. I'll see you all soon, and I'll put some music on too while we're on break. All right. What the heck? And it's still going?
Yay.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Hi. Look at all these beautiful names in here. Let me read a few of these off.
Yay.
We're still gonna take a break, but holy moly, I was just like changing out of the hoodie and stretching and getting a sip of water, and I saw it happening. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the hype. I heard something about a goal. You might have. Thank you. Super duper Metroid is the stream over already. Admiral, welcome in. You just came in the middle of a sub bomb. We hit our sub goal. Let me do a quick, let me just send this out here. You can take a look at how we're gonna set up the Samus cosplay, but I will be doing that on stream. We're gonna be Samus for the day. I have to wait for the hoodie to get here. The hoodie is beautiful. It's the Varia suit in hoodie form, and that'll be a permanent fixture on the channel as well for you all. Thank you for all the love. Let's get some Jen the 3 loves in chat and just fill it up with appreciation. Xenosaga, thank you so much. Holy crap. Xeno heard about the goal and took a full court shot. No kidding. Welcome everybody that got gifted. Welcome to the human race. Enjoy your earth badges, your emotes. We have 5 beautiful emotes by my friend Sam. Little humans, human love, human joy, human peace, human what? Human why? And we're very, very glad to have you here. Xenosaga, thank you. Everybody who got one, give a big thank you in chat as well. Look at all those human loves. I don't even know what else to say. Just a whole bunch of thank you. That helps so much. Month of April, and it's what, the 20th, the 21st? Oh yeah, it's not 420 anymore. Thank. All right, friends, enjoy that break. Enjoy those emotes. We met our goal. I'm gonna still grab a snack and break really quick. But heckin' what? I couldn't not sit down and hype you all up and show some appreciation after that. Also, I hope you enjoyed our Chrono Trigger alert, my favorite Chrono Trigger song. A bunch of people that are in chat right now too. Thy Lord got one. I see Super Mario in here. Spike, May, beautiful. E got one. Laridian. I'm not gonna read through all of them because that was a lot, but holy moly, thank you. Trying to think how I met ya. I'm not sure, but welcome. We're glad you're here. It could have been from a raid. It could have been from a game we previously played. Slay the Play, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. I see Super Metroid I follow. We are just about to go on break, but we're coming back to find another boss fight. The final boss fight when we get back from break. That's our next mission. Chrono Trigger music is always good, seriously.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Super Mario. I appreciate it. You might have just gotten a random sub bomb, too. It happens sometimes. Twitch is like, oh, let's pull somebody in and give them a sub and see if they like it. So I really appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. It's the final boss fight. Exactly, TT. Cassie got one. Thanks for that. Thank you. All right, we are gonna go quick break. Quick break, I promise. I'll come back real soon after this snack, and we'll continue. Thank you, friends. Thank you, humans. Welcome back, humans. Hello, hello. I hope you had a good break. I got a snack. I'm good to go. And some more water. We refilled the water bottle. Hi, friends. Let's get back into it. I guess we don't need this screen. We can just go straight to the game screen. There it is. A coffee bean emo. Oh, that is really cute, Slay the Play. Caffeine Daydream. I love it. Big coffee fan here. Let's pull up this map. Let's figure out how to get back to where we need to go. Thank you again for being here for this Super Metroid journey. It's been a really good one. All right. I love that this Meridia map, I think this is the first area that we've turned completely 100% pink, which is really fun. The quickest way, we're right by the tunnel, so we can get back to, honestly, our ship and the beginning of the game really quickly. I think that's what I want to do. The real questions we need answers to. Oh, what kind of snack? I had, oh my gosh, I bought this dip at Kroger. I love Kroger for anyone else in the Midwest. I'm a big Kroger fan. It's like a corn and sour cream kind of a salsa thing. I had that with some chips. I know, really long way of answering that question, but it's like a Kroger brand salsa. The missile was the hardest item in the game. So good job getting it. Thank you, Bands. Yeah, I'm real proud. I won't take it lightly. And that's encouraging to know that that's the hardest one. So it's all easier items from here. You have my attention at Kroger. I don't know why I felt like I needed to call that out, but I love this dip. It's like this not quite salsa, not quite sour cream dip. Oh, do we have to do this climb though? I don't know that we have a good, reliable way to do this climb out of here other than the original ice climb. So that's kind of a pain.
Job for a human.
Oh no. There we go.
One who's tough, but also empathetic.
And has a big heart. Thank you, May. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How do we get up and out of here? This way? That's right. I always forget this little passageway and how this works.
This is a job for a human.
Aw, May.
One who's tough, but also empathetic. And
has a big heart. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for cheering for humanity. That sound clip is from The Good Place, by the way, for anybody wondering. I love that series.
This is a job for a human.
This is definitely a human. What the heck?
And has a big heart.
May popping off. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Thank you, May. Here we are. Back in Brinstar. We have some blue in this map that we haven't gotten to yet. I don't remember exactly where the statue is. I want to say it's up and to the right, but I'm not sure if that's... I'm not sure. I kind of just want to get back to the surface so I can kind of retrace my steps from our ship. I remember this room too. I remember I deliberately did not want to fill out the rest of the map, but maybe we can now that we have this.
This is a job for a human.
Ooh.
One who's
Oh,
tough,
well, this is not going well.
Empathetic, and has a big heart.
May, thank you. Thank you for the 153 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. Okay, we cleared out the map. I don't think that was worth it, but we did it. I do not like this room. This little blue wave, sine wave friend is chasing me across the room. Oh, you got your lore emote. Heck yes! I love that one. I love all our emotes, but the lore emote is this cute little note-taking human. Enjoy it. Spam the heck out of it. Do whatever you like with it. It looks like Streamlabs may have lost the Ori command. Would you like me to remake it? Sure. That's weird that it lost it. If you don't have it, I can take a minute to re-enter it into Streamlabs too. That's weird. Streamlabs was asleep earlier. Yeah, it's a little fussy today for sure. Does anybody else use the Streamlabs bot? Do you all just use Nightbot? Or Chatbot? I don't know. Everybody has their different preferences for Twitch bots. And Streamlabs bot has been so good to us for the most part, but then it has fussy days like this. You wrote your bot? Really? Dang. Stream Elements bot? Mm-hmm. Use a combo. That's really common too. A lot of people use a combo, and I just have never added a second one. But I know some bots are better at certain things than others. Okay, this... Oh, no. I was gonna say this is the one reason why I like space jump the most so far is for rooms like this where you don't want to touch the ground, but I'm still not quite good at it. I don't know, space jump is cool. Initially it was a little annoying, but I think it has its place in the orchestra of instruments that are Super Metroid abilities. We beat the Tickle Boss! Miss Nick, welcome back! We did beat the Tickle Boss. And we got the hardest item in the game. Getting the hang of the timing, yeah. Trying to. Turn off most Streamlabs stuff except host alerts and bopping link shares. Okay, yeah. Space jump is for playing the floor is lava. Exactly. That's what has been the most useful. As soon as we went back through that room with all the like sand waterfalls, and the grabbers, then I loved space jump because I didn't have to touch the floor in that room. You like Streamlabs and Stream Elements, but I use Chatbot to do big tasks. Nightbot syntax is just the outlier in my eyes, so it's my least favorite, but I know how to use it. Gotcha. All right, we made it to the elevator. Let's go. Let's go back to the surface. And try to remember what else is in Criteria that we've missed. It's been a while since we went back. Let's look at this. Oh, actually, is it in a room in this hallway? I might save for this. Are we close to where the boss statue is? I might just ask for directions to get back there, because that's not our main task right now. I just want to take a detour. Figured I'd take the top spot for the month while I'm here. Nice, May. Look at you. One past Net Jam with that top bit spot. Thank you for the 48 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. Not really. Max Ben, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I love these. Thank you for that command, Ace. Hopefully it works that time. Streamlabs is just super fussy. We're not really close to it. Okay. Oh, this is a save. I just went in here. We already know what this room is. Okay. Is it below us? Oh, I didn't pink out the map. I messed up. I was supposed to keep going through that room. Oh well. There might be an inactive Ori command. Oh, you're right. I think there is. You could tell which area it's in? Sure. Yeah, go ahead. You're right, Ace. We could just maybe give it a different name then. It's in Criteria. Okay, thank you. That helps. Should I go back and get the rest of that room? No. I don't know, maybe speedrun if that's not already a command, or maybe verified. No, that means something else. Ori PB, sure. What ability do I have equipped right now for our weapon? Plasma. Yeah, we want plasma. Nice! It worked! Perfect. Now that we're up here, it's not over by wrecked ship. Is all of this pink? Yeah. And now I will reward myself with some dinner. Enjoy your dinner. I hope it's delicious. Can we get to new places on this screen now that we couldn't get to before? Probably, right? After carefully listening, I think Hollow Knight's music is slightly better. I like Super Metroid music a lot. I definitely think there's more variation in some other games. But it's all personal preference, right? Oh, there's a thing up here. Oh, oh. Wait, have we been here before? No. What is this? I knew that I could maybe come up here before when we got Shine Spark, but I never did it. Metroid Prime music is super good. Metroid Prime has amazing music. Nice. Too much panpipe flute, but otherwise okay. This is secret. Okay, space pirates. Lots of acid on the floor that I just jump right into. Cool. Do we want to use this? Is there something to look at in here? No, I'm just gonna walk to the end of the room then. There's an item in here. Ooh, what is that? It looks fancy. Is it just more, hamburgers? Yeah. It's not an upgrade, it's just a missile pack. Yeah, we can carry more now. Nice. Anything else in here? I gotta be careful of this floor. Ooh, that was a longer string of them. I hadn't done that yet. I just think the themes in Hollow Knight are a little more strongly tied to the music. A Deliveroo. I think there's a square over here as well. But it's just air. Like, that's pretty fun to do with Space Jump. That's enjoyable. Let's go heal and save. This is the fanfare song of all the soundtracks. I feel like we're getting close to the end then, because we have another boss, and then once we get the 4 of them, presumably the final boss, but I don't know if that unlocks a new area or what. We'll have to wait and find out. It looks like maybe the statue is down here. I can't remember exactly what all these tunnels are. Let's go look. Lots of bats. This was something? Our first, like, missiles or something, maybe? I can't remember. So many bats! Awesome game, yeah. It's real good so far. And it just had, you know what, and Super Metroid just had its birthday the other day, and I didn't stream on that day. It was my off day. What day was it? Thursday last week? Saturday, maybe? Played it in an arcade? Nice. Very cool. And then I found out and I felt bad that we didn't stream that day, but what can you do? I'm still trying to get back to the big statue with all the bosses on it. Maybe can we play hot and cold? I want to know where it is and I can't remember. I see the map room. Getting hotter? Okay, thanks. Maybe... Is it by the map room, maybe? Love your fur babies. Thank you. I love them a lot. They like to make the occasional channel appearance as well. Oh, maybe... Oh, I know where it is. Because it looks like this room has an open square underneath it. But it's not open yet because we haven't beaten all the bosses. Do you miss a cat cameo? No. They're just pictures of them and like clips of them in the panels and the videos and stuff. Your girls too, you should do a cat cam if you like. We have a second webcam that I need to figure out. There's like a weird issue with it with the Logitech software. Oh, May, thank you. But yeah, we do have the cat cameo channel point thing. I was just gonna say that, like, as far as having a persistent cat cam on screen, I haven't been able to add that yet. But we have an entire scene for it and a channel point redemption for it. What do you know about the statue you've mentioned? Nothing yet, except we went back once after we beat Kraid and the green light went out. And all the different, like, creatures on it are different bosses. But I haven't been back since right after Kraid and since I met the two of the other bosses, so I want to go look at it again. Alright, thank you, May. Let me go grab the cats and have them come say hi. Here's our scene for it. They should be nearby. I think Duncan will want to come in this time. Maybe? Hello, cats? Hello? Okay, here's Duncan. He says hi. Oh. He's talking a little for us. Hi, everybody. This is Duncan. Our tier 2 emote is the cats in emote form, cuddling. What are their names? This is Duncan, and my other cat's name is Beatrix, but we call her BB. Look at his little crossed paws. So polite. Looking around, surveying the room, as usual. He's got these big golden eyes, and his, what is that, his left eye or his right eye? Has that golden freckle in it. It's really pretty. It's his left eye, but the webcam is flipped, I think. It's a cuddle boy today. I know, look at him. Oh, you ready to go? You done? You did really good. He's like talking into the mic for you today. Okay, all right, you're good. Thank you. I know. See you later. Have a nice nap. He's so cute. They're such good cats. So talkative, yeah. Toombs, welcome in. How's it going? I love this cat emotes. Let's switch back to the game. He's the singer. He loves to chat with me when we're not streaming. It's really funny how like different personalities of cats are, because when we're not streaming, he is running around the house, either chattering and like watching the birds outside or talking to me or like very energetic. But then when I stream, he knows it's stream time. He like usually just sleeps on the bed or sleeps on his cat tree and he's gone. He just knows like, oh, mom's busy. Like I can't hang out right now. Whereas BB is so cuddly and she'll sleep and she's not really the talker of the two when she's just running around the house. But when I'm streaming and the door is closed, she sits at the door and meows and's like, come back, come out. What are you doing? They're so different. No zoomies allowed on stream. That would be funny to capture some zoomies on stream. Alright, let's go take a look at this thing. It's been a minute. Have we been back here since we got X-ray? Are there any secrets in this giant room? I don't think so. I'm guessing this is just kind of a hallway to stuff. Alright, let's take a look. That's the shrimp, right? Yeah, and then this was Phantoon. Okay. That's so funny. I was calling it Kraken. So shrimp I was calling a fish. And then Phantoon I was calling a zombie. No, that's not. Is Phantoon on the front? Phantoon I was calling the fish. That's right. That's what Phantoon looks like. And then Draygon is on the right because that little tail. Ash, hi. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, Xenosaga was popping off with some gift subs. Thanks for coming in to say thanks. We're doing some investigating to look at the bosses we fought so far. So this front one is Phantoon, right? The one with the giant mouth and the fins in the front. No, Phantoon was like the ghost elephant. Just in time for the Duncan clip. Been lurking. I only beat this game once. Oh, nice. Thanks for the lurk. It's hard. It's really fun to go through all the puzzles and like double back through the map once you get new abilities. Phantoon is ghost elephant. That's right, we have nicknames for all the bosses, and now we're looking for Gargoyle. The right-hand side is Shrimp, okay. Perfect. Yeah, Ghost Fish, Elephant in the front, and then this is Shrimp over here that we just fought today. We gotta go back to Norfair. That's where this is taking us, I think. But once we unlock all the different bosses, because we see the lights go out after we defeat each boss, then we'll come back there and who knows what will happen. The furthest I've gotten into this game is watching it during GDQ twice a year. Ash, how did you find it with your playthrough? Do you think you'll play— have you played other Metroids too? Because I think I'm hooked now. I gotta play some more of them. The Mama Shrimp. And Crocomire and Batuino aren't there. Neither is Spallin. Spore. Spawn. Right? I can't get that name right. I just keep calling it— we're just gonna stick to Pollen Monster. So then what's the quickest way back to Norfair from here? That's something I haven't really figured out yet. We've gotten all these shortcuts, but it's been kind of hard to figure out what's the best routing situation. I think it's the one to the right of the ship, but I will go check it out and see. Allergies for allergies monster. Yeah, exactly. Do we wanna— let's save again since we did something in the boss room. It wasn't much, but we got the cool animations. Spospo. Alright. How long have we been streaming for? 3.5 hours. Plenty of time to do some more. Uncover some more secrets. Is this are these dash blocks? Yeah. Again, it's been what feels like forever since we've been back to this entrance. And actually, once we go down through the tunnel, if we get to the tunnel and take it to the right— wait, now I'm confused. Oh, I passed it. But if we take the tunnel to the right, that's what eventually gets us to Norfair. And if you break the tunnel, you go to Meridia instead. I think. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm just making small talk along the way while we walk back to that area. Why do I keep walking right past it though? Seymour is acceptable. I like it. That's actually, we were talking about Neverending Story earlier, and I need to watch Little Shop of Horrors as well. I don't think I've ever seen it, but I know who Seymour is. Okay, here's what we need. SD Tunes, welcome in. How's it going? How goes this venture into Metroid? It's good. We're making progress. Okay, okay. We beat Draygon today, and I'm proud of it. And we got the missile pack, the Shine Spark missile pack. Is that what it's called? The item name? Not sure I've seen it either. All I remember is that Rick Moranis is the main character. This is where I want to be, right? I think so. Oh, we haven't been back to the corner of the map with double jump. There's an item over there too. Main Street missiles? Oh, cool. Thank you. I've never attempted a Metroid again, and I feel the gameplay would intimidate me. It's real fun. I don't know what your type, like your favorite type of genres are. Cause I already knew I liked this genre, and that helps keep me really engaged and not so intimidated by it, but I would say give it another shot. Oh, this room again. Why am I have to come back here, yeah. Oop. Good start, and then we kind of messed it up. But better than last time I came through that room. Okay. So many spikes, I know. Think they put enough in there? Do we think we should double back for this item before? I can't make up my mind if I want to double back for it or not. Before we move on. I do want to do this though, since I feel kind of silly for messing this up earlier. How do I get in there again? Oh, this is hamburger bombs. I won't mess it up this time, I promise. I thought that was a helpful thing to do in here, but maybe not. Oh, this room. That's why we didn't come back here. No! Can I do that jump out of the spikes? Yeah. Oh my god. Ugh, this is the worst room ever. No! What are those things called again? Waves? Oops, I didn't wait until we were dropping enough. Ooh, why is that not working? We might just die here. I want this ledge. Are we just filling out the map? Yeah. Cause did we not come down here? Oh, we did get this item already. Yeah, I was just filling out the map. Waivers, Dark grapple spike worm room. It's evil. We're gonna die in here, probably. Let me actually get the grapple as is intended before we... Okay, Jen! This was foolish. I really wanted to come back here, but now I regret it. Once you get past the frickin' worms, then the rest of this isn't so bad, but the worms are terrible. Alright, cool. This room is the sunglasses room. I see it, yep. I get it, I like it. We need this again. So much health lost for the sunglasses room. It's even worse than acid grapple worm room. Looks like sunglasses. Yeah, I definitely see the sunglasses on the map. There's also a pants room. Nice. There's a health refill below us, so let's go get that. Back in another ice climb room. Okay. Dee 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 dee. Mickey Mouse room? That's another one. I have a safe word question. And the only acceptable answers are very badly or it's not very important. Because my guess is this is another missile pack, right? But how badly do we want this item on the lower left-hand corner of the map here? Why, Miser? How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm just in time. Yep, just in time. Not very important. Okay. Cool, thank you. That's my suspicion. I want to go back for it, but not right now. And I hate seeing it and knowing that we didn't get it, but we'll come back for it someday. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you. That name's been updated to the Legally Distinct Mickey Mouse Club room. That's a long room name. Left Behind. I know, we will go back for it, but not right now, not right now. Oops, rip. Mickey Moose? Oh, I see, Legally Distinct. Gotcha, gotcha. We got Space Jump, we got some things. We've had some updates. Yeah, I know. It is exciting. What else did we get? Is that the only item upgrade we've gotten today? And we got some missile packs and things. We did the thing. We've done a lot. I don't know the last time you came in, Why Miser, but I feel like we've made a ton of progress. Okay, Norfair's down here. Yep. Mickey Moose is just how it's said in Scotland. You hadn't figured out how to get into Meridia yet. Yeah, we got into Meridia. We actually went into Meridia through the wrecked ship entrance through East Ocean. And now we've come all the way through Meridia. And we're going back to Norfair because there's a lot of things we missed in Norfair. I don't remember this room in the bottom. Oh, I do remember the room in the bottom left. The room in the bottom left of Norfair is where we had to do the charge dash and like jump up into the corner. And we just didn't fill out every square in there either, which we don't need to do. But I will want to. But I don't need to do it. Let's go save. And then how do I get to Norfair? Is the area with lots of shortcuts and cut-throughs, right? Norfair is when we got the charge dash. So this is the room where we can use that, right? Yeah. Okay. I still don't see how the things that we've found are going to help us, though. What was down here again? Oh. Oh, yeah, we started getting these doors, which was cool that you could open them from the other side. I don't know that I want to be in this room, but... Is this where... We're getting close to where Croc was? Can you believe how great this game is for its age? It still blows my mind. I know, it's so good. I mean, it's interesting because, like, I haven't played a ton of retro games, right? So I guess to compare it to other things the same age and be like, oh, this one did a really good job of steering you in the right direction, and this one was really confusing to not know where to go, and that sort of thing. I don't have a vast knowledge of like how it stacks up, but the fact that I'm playing it now and just like, oh yeah, this is really fluid and intuitive and it's got the right amount of problem solving, I don't know, it's pretty cool. All right, we'll go back down here. I think there was just an item to the right after this fight, yeah. I don't know. God, I'm gonna get lost coming down here. I said I didn't need to go to this room and then I did it anyway. Let's go back up. They hit a lot of good balances for not like having established game design to follow. They did real good. Croc! I know, I had to go back to that room. Okay, let's do this then. Oracle, hi, welcome in. How's it going? I think this is where I want to be. I guess I'll have grapple equipped, right? Oh, this room, right? But at least there's not waivers in here. The waivers messed us up in the other room. Now are we where we need to be? We are. Okay. I'm well, just doing a little lurk while I work. Nice. Good luck with work. Thanks for coming in to say hi. No food name for those ones? No. Guitar, how's it going? Welcome in. Not for that one in particular, but we could come up with a food name. We do like the food names. I don't know that I've used... No, we did come back here with X-ray, right? Because I remember being in here. And then this is the predicament of the moment, is the lava bathroom. We didn't have whatever this is yet. Spring jump yet, but now we do. But we did, I swear we x-rayed like everything in this room and could not figure out how to get to the boss. I don't see any... I don't see anything. We can't just like shoot the blocks, right? No, it doesn't work like that. My goal is to have a cool, as cool of a lair as Ridley. Okay. Okay. Is this the gravity suit's doing? What did we get that did this. I remember getting something and saying, okay, now we need to go back to Norfair, and we clearly got it. Because it doesn't save us from acid damage, but it saves us from lava damage? Yeah, that's a safe word question. Yes or no, is this the gravity suit's doing? Okay. Cool. Well, good. It makes sense that it would be. I mean, as far as like item progression and things goes, I don't know why gravity suit would be something that gives us lava protection, but okay. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for welcoming me into chat. Oh yeah, Twitch does that sometimes. Oh. I don't, there's probably a better way to get up there, but... So are we doing this? Are we ready for this? Maybe there's another save on the other side of this door, right? It's like pushing the lava away from you? Maybe. There we go. Is this just gonna spit us out right into the room that we're... No, because the little boss icon is way below us, so I think this is just entering a new area. Wild. What are those blocks? Oh, it's just normal stuff. Alright. We haven't been here yet. No, not at all. Yeah. Spikes hurt. Thanks for the tip. Appreciate it. Can we jump up there? No. Is this a secret shortcut here? Oh, it's a save. Even better. Okay, okay. Focus, Jen. This is gonna take us right down. Are we doing 2 bosses in one day? I don't know where else to go other than that. I meant to say I wish I had as cool of a layer as a nondescript space dragon. Oh no! It's okay. I knew that it started with an R. And that's all I know, because redacted.
Yes, yes.
Tommy Lee,
yes.
Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. This is a fun room, right? That was a lot of fire. This is a whole different area. Welcome to Lower Norfair. What? Yeah, the music. Can we get some cat jams? Dun, 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 dun. Max has an unhealthy interest in my feet right now. Good luck, thank you, I appreciate it. Acid room, This looks like it connects back to something that we've seen. I didn't use X-ray in here yet, but I don't know that there's that much to be X-rayed. Oh, now there is. Hamburger bomb. The song is my jam. This is really good. Ooh, do we get to go for a ride again? Yay! Oh wait, is it gonna take us into the acid? No. Interesting. I like this so far. Okay, cool. Anything else down here before we go through the little path? It's the theme to Magmore Caverns for those of us that played Prime first. Nice. So you came to this game and were like, oh, I know this song! These are breakable. I can't tell the difference between breakable with a gun bomb or blocks and breakable with a bomb blocks most of the time. I'm sure you get the hang of it after a while. What is that? Ugh! Okay. I was wondering if I could grapple it, but... we didn't stick around to find out. Okay. Any other secrets we want to look at in here? For now, no. I played Prime first, so it always reminds me of that. To me, it's Magmore. Sounds like Laura Norfair. Yeah. Just know from being there before. Gotcha, gotcha. These are all crumble blocks. So we need double jump to get that. Yeah. It looks like it. This is a tricky one. Oop. I got it once. And then I failed. There's probably another way to get that. Is this the fight room? Yep. Or mini boss room? Oh, okay. Hello. Hello. I feel like I've heard this music before. Well, it's probably in some of the other boss fights, but I feel like I've been here before. Okay, this is going really well so far. I'm trying to jump over you with my cool new ability and it's not working. I hate it. Okay, missiles not going great so far. You're sending yellow things at me. Do I use the hamburger bomb on you? Let's try it. Oh, I wasn't close enough to see if it did anything. Golden Torizo? Is that their name? Really? Very angry burb. Why are they so angry? I want to know why there's an angry Chozo. I thought they were our friends. Oh. Okay, let's try this instead. Oh, it throws it back at me? Interesting. What about, its belly is glowing green. Not its face. Yeah, it throws it back at you. What about grapple? I'm just not, like, I'm not making contact with anything. I'm just getting completely annihilated. He's borking. I don't know, friends. I forgot about mini bosses. I was like, ooh, 2 bosses in one day, but we gotta contend with mini boss first. RIP! Didn't you kill one to get your bombs? Maybe this one wants revenge. Maybe. Let's return. We gotta do some backtracking through there. Angry burb. Alright. We get to see that animation again and maybe come back and save after we get it. Interesting. Is there a cat at the door now? No. Like, I was just talking about how BB comes to the door and meows, but I think she took a nap. So should we come down here and explore and then come all the way back up and save? What's over on this side? We didn't go this way yet. Right? It's a good explore area. Yeah, the whole game is a good explore area. It's fantastic. Oh, a new type of enemy that our guns don't. Ugh. A new type of space pirate, rather. Okay. Big long hallway. Got it. Love it. Any secrets? This is breakable. Yeah. They still just want to give you some fries. I would love some fries. I don't know about fries from a space pirate, but just fries in general sounds great. Oh, well, that's all crumble blocks. Okay. Any secrets? Game heavy breathing. Yeah, lots of secrets. I love how many secrets are not even on the map too. That's kind of, because when you're looking for breakable walls and stuff, they give you the x-ray and you think, oh, that takes all the fun out of the surprises, but there's still stuff that it doesn't show you even with x-ray, even with the map and everything. And I like that. So I don't think we can do anything with these enemies. Oh. That was an accident. What's down here? The game really incentivizes you to try everything. A secret could be anywhere. Yep, I love it. This room is rumbling. Oh, okay, let's leave. That's my favorite type of style of game too, because oh, this is one way. I like puzzle games. Well, it's such a fun thing to stream. I like puzzle games, but I feel like streaming puzzle games for me is not my favorite because there can be a lot of downtime that you're not necessarily ready for, or like, all right, this is acid. There's just not a whole lot to narrate. But with this game, there's puzzles and logic, but there's also lots to narrate and like keep track of, and there's story too. Puzzle games can have story. I don't know, it just depends on your playstyle. It depends what's your favorite. How many of these does it take to get these space pirates? Tyson, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. I don't want to go up that way, so let's go back down here. It's my favorite when you stream puzzle games. You like it? What are some big puzzle games that we've done? Love me some Super Metroid. Nice. Me too. Off to bed for me. Pleasure to be part of your fam. Thank you so much, Super Mario. Have a good sleep. I'm glad you were here today. Hope to see you again real soon. We'll be back Friday, actually, for more Super Metroid. We'll see how far we get today, and then we'll keep on playing. What kind of puzzle games do you do? I'm trying to think what's the most recent puzzle game we've done. Like, what have we played through? We've done a lot of, we didn't do Baba Is You yet. We did play Piku Niku. We played, gosh, I'm drawing a blank, of course, because whenever you're in the middle of a different game, that's the only game you can think of. Oh, Machinarium is a puzzle game. Yep. Samrost is a puzzle game. Baba's You is so cool. It's on my wish list. Yeah, it's on my wish list right now as a game that I would love to stream with you all, but I don't own it yet. Okay, now we want to go to the left. That looks like an interesting gap in the middle of the room, but I'm not gonna think too hard about it right now. So when I think you'd enjoy, look forward to it one day, of course, yeah. Well, Outer Wilds is kind of a puzzle game, right? That is what we're playing next. Baba Is You was quirky but tough. We need this again. We gotta do this again. I don't know how much of this to do and then save so that we don't have to do it multiple times between attempts. So we might be saving a lot. It looked tough but fun. I haven't played Outer Wilds yet. I can't watch. Oh no! That's so hard with spoilers. I know. I run into it all the time too. It's one that will involve lots of safe words. Gotcha. Or like a notebook. Oops, and writing stuff down. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no, why am I not getting this now? Gotta focus, gotta concentrate so we don't mess these up. Because this is like an insta-death room otherwise. Gotta speedrun Outer Wilds soon. Oh my gosh. What do you think I'm doing now? Y'all trying to beat me before I get there? What game was I thinking that about the other day? Oh, I have a couple of friends who are also streaming Earthbound right now, so I can't watch that. And then... Well, and we did stream all of Ori and the Blind Forest. I speedrun Ori and the Blind Forest. We streamed only 3 days of Ori and the Will of the Wisps, and I've been playing it off stream. We've been streaming it in the Discord, but I still haven't beaten it. We're close to the end, I think, but I still can't watch people play Will of the Wisps because I'm not quite done yet. But I've been trying to play through that one quicker because I just want to... I want to say that I beat it, and then if I go back later for more items, cool. But I'm not like trying to 100% Will of the Wisps. Thank you for the Discord link, Trash Talk. Yeah, if you'd like to join the Discord. Also, if you got gifted a sub today, we have a special sub-only channel, which is the Viridian Gym, because you have your Earth badge. And I post some sneak peeks of things coming up on the stream and emotes. When we get the drafts of our emotes from our artist, before I share them with the channel, I post them in there. I did save, right? If I did all that chatting and I didn't save, I would be upset, but I'm pretty sure I did. We have like no health. That's not true. We have what? More than half of our health. Okay. We have another chance at getting this missile item before I drop down to the boss fight. We can try it again and see what happens. Is it this one? No. Oh god. This area is rough. No! No! Terrible. Sloppy. Finally had my first taste of D&D this past weekend. Nice! How was it? Would have been lost without P&P. What's P&P? The manual? No. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, I got it that time. Should I save now that I got the missile pack? Probably not. If we did it once, we can grab it again.
I love you so much. I love you, Bimo. Ring ring.
Magus.
Hello? Football? This is Bimo. Oh, hello, Bimo. What a wonderful surprise. Just want to say that I love you. I love you too. Goodbye. Click.
I love Bimo so much. Magus, thank you. Baba's You is only $15 on Steam. Go buy it. I will. Thank you so much. Thank you for cheering for humanity. Thanks for giving us that BMO alert. We love BMO here. It's been years since you did D&D. I've had one venture into D&D, and it was fun. I'm not used to it. It's definitely pushes me out of my comfort zone, which is like really cool, and if I stick with it, I'm sure I'd get more used to it. Magus, thank you again. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's use our hype and our good spirits and beat up this boss, or at least figure out how to make progress. Supers didn't work because they throw them back at you. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, there's a little spot right there where it jumps down from. I don't think hamburger worked either. I don't think it did anything. Oh, that worked. Oh, it like twists out of the way. Sneaky. It dodges you. How did I hit you the one time that I hit you? Was it because I was behind you? No? Okay, you learn after, oops, you learn after the first one. Do I have to change what my strategy is each time? No, that doesn't do anything any of the times. I don't think that's doing anything. Ooh, let me pick up some of this health though. Oh, I tried to do charge beam and I fired it the wrong direction. That worked, but now we're so low health. Oh god. I'm horrible with charge beam. Charge beam? Oh, we have the reserve tank. Charge beam is to me the same thing as nail arts in Hollow Knight. I never got the hang of it. I never remembered to charge it up and use it. We're gonna die. But we have newfound knowledge. It was very fun, low-level one-shot. I was Warforged Druid because that seemed really weird but led to some fun details. Nice! That's cool, TT. Druid's my favorite class. Oh, can we use the D&D command really quick too? Since we're talking about it. Charge beam's the worst. Thank you, Ace. Thank you. I always walk around with my beam charged. That's the thing to do. That's the same thing in Hollow Knight. You just walk around with your nail charged. But I don't remember to do it. I don't have a good setup for it. Would like to know more about Warforged Druid. Eric runs a podcast of a D&D campaign with some of our very good friends. It's very good. Incredibly high quality production, interesting characters, lots of laughs, puns and potions. You can go check it out. It's on Spotify, it's on Patreon. Please go show Eric and our friends some love. If you're into that sort of thing, if you wanna listen to a new campaign, you're looking for some more D&D in your life, but maybe you don't have time to play right now, you can follow the story. It means I can't play for too long or my thumb hurts from holding the button. Oh, fair, yeah, that's true. I'll try to work on it. I don't know that I'll run around with it pressed down, but I'll try to work on it, obviously for this fight. I think I'm gonna need it. Okay, that was an interesting place for me to decide to freeze that enemy. Celeste is another game that hurt my hands regularly. Yeah, Celeste can be brutal. We're getting good at picking up that missile pack. Okay. Just charge the beam right off the bat. Nope. I hate that you can't... I wish there was a way to, like, still use some of these jumps, even if you don't get the spin jump right away, but once you jump, you can't save it. You have to wait until you come back to the ground. Oops. That attack is so long. We're doing okay. I see the color change, but I'm assuming this one has a lot of health. Oh, no, I missed it. Nope. Tricky, tricky. I wish we started this with full health too. I need to do like a health refill. Okay. Is it possible, I wonder, to like hold a charge missile while jumping too? Oh no, 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 no. Come on. Jen, please. Oh, I wonder if I can duck under that. I kind of... No, I can't. It goes through so many color changes. Oh, we have so little energy left. Oh, new attack? What? Oh, was that it? That was close. 59 health. I love the little cloud of stuff they give you at the end of a fight. You're like, yes, gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes. Glad you figured out the secret. Was it charge beam? Is that the secret? It helped a lot, that's for sure. Yay, thanks for the hype. We're getting closer to the next boss. I'm assuming that there's another save before the boss, right? Ooh, we get a cool thing. There's a bunch of stuff above us, but we'll grab this first. Charge beam's the secret. Nice. Screw attack? What is this? Let me look at it. Where does it put it in our inventory? When we're a ball. Okay, don't tell me. Don't tell me yet. Ooh, okay. Screw attack. It is something that we do when we're in a ball, right? That's where it put us on the... Oh no. What was that? That was cool. Okay, it has nothing to do with when we're a ball. That's pretty neat. We just have this all the time now? That's kind of epic. Explains the name and the logo for Old Screw Attack YouTube channel. Oh, nice! That's what you knew from Smash? Very cool. And then we can we get back up here? No, it just wants us to go to the right. I don't think that there's... Oop, hang on. Let's just leave. I don't think that there's an exit up at the top of the room. Health refill, thank you. Thank you. This game is so nice about their health and their weapon refills. It's very encouraging. is the only way... No, you can also break these with a bomb. I feel like that ceiling has to be breakable, right? Well, no, because if it's in an area that we've already been to before, they wouldn't have made that ground. Okay, no. We just have to go back the way we came. That's fine. Oh, and then you get locked in here if you can't figure out how to use the thing to get back out. Does this goes through crumble blocks though? Oh. That's very useful. It would be useful if I could do my space jump here. Maybe? Now I'm confused. Let's get a little more room this way. Oh my god. No, it doesn't. Is it somewhere else? Nothing else in here. Okay. Well, it gives us this door. But it's just a refill room. Have we also don't have a map for... It doesn't have a separate map. This is all just like unmapped Norfair. Trust your instincts. Thanks, Guitar. Getting ready to go home from work. Wanted to hop in and say hello. Have a great stream. Thank you, Kate. I hope the rest of work went well. Drive safe if you're driving home after work. I'm glad you said hi. Unmapped. I still don't think this room is it either. Weird. I don't like it. Because I don't understand it. Do my best driving for y'all. Okay, I like this plan. I'm just gonna keep shooting at the ceiling. I'm baffled here and also still slightly annoyed at how much I feel like space jump changes my wall jump ability. There's a breakable thing. I'm just having, like, I love the little thing that we can do with space jump across rooms and not touch the floor. But other than that, I cannot figure it out. Also, I swear there was a breakable block up there, but now I don't know. There's an item up there? That's so sneaky, what the heck? That was cool. Okay, nice. Very sneaky, very hidden. I thought that was gonna be our way out, but it was just our way to Items. Oh, there's more breakable blocks in here. But is this just like the different corners of the room? Yeah, okay. Sneaky game. Drinking game, drink every time you get stuck forever while playing Super Metroid. A secret in the walls? In this game? In my Metroid adventure? Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like a very difficult, that sounds like a very dangerous drinking game. Please be careful. That still doesn't answer my question about this. Okay, now we got the hang of that, and it's not breaking the crumble blocks. So it means we have to go out this way. I've x-rayed everything I can x-ray. I wish you could x-ray midair sometimes. You love wall chicken? What, our Chozo friends? The item givers? I don't know how to get up there. Oh, it's a Castlevania thing? Gotcha. How to get up there? Is this just a hallway? Yeah, this is just a hallway. Dang, they really get ya with this stuff. They're like, we're gonna make you put it all together now.
I want a tiny floating whale to give me
Oh,
some
this has
fish.
like a little jump down though. Okay. Interesting. Netcham, thank you for the 2 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. You light up when you jump now. Yeah. The wall chickens are never really explained. Interesting. In Castlevania, you just find chicken hidden in walls. I can't wait. Oh, but there's not enough dashing in this room to get it before we go through the door. Or so it would seem. I wasn't trying to do a sound effect, I just wanted to dunk on May! Oh my gosh. You dunked on her. Look at that leaderboard. Wait, I have a question now. Except it's not a safe word question. But I want to have... We've looked at every wall in here, right? This doesn't give us more... Oops. Room to play with over here. Are we glowing? Is that just because we're in Lower Norfair? And everything glows down here in the depths? I don't know that this is the answer. I don't think this is the answer. Okay, that was cool. If we start from here, we get it by the end of the left side. Just barely for a split second. I love the detail in this game, like you can see the whole area is lit from underneath, yeah. It's very cool. Weird. even know that this is gonna break that type of block. I know that it breaks the dash blocks, but I don't know that it breaks just regular like bomb blocks. No, I don't think we can do that type of jump if we don't have a way to stop before we go through the door. Nothing to do with the situation? What's up, guitar? How to break those blocks. If it's a tip or something, I'm not asking for tips right now. But if it has something to do with like another area, then we will cross that bridge when we get to it. I don't know if I've mentioned this today yet either, but as always, if you have like a question you want to ask about what I've tried, or if you have a suggestion, you could always message the mods first, and then they will say like, oh, that's a spoiler, or, you know, oh yeah, that's an okay thing to ask if you're ever curious of it, if it's backseating or spoiling. Not that anyone needs that right now, but just as a reminder that it's an option for you. They're not grapple blocks like from underneath, right? No. We have had a few people message us. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for doing that. And thank you mods. A huge thank you to the mods. I think we have a mods command as well that gives a huge shout out. It might be, I don't know the last time I updated it actually. I might need to update the mods command if it has everybody's usernames. It doesn't. It's just a generic one, but we have an incredible mod team. Is your cannon shooting 2 beams now instead of 3? Our cannon is, hang on, a plasma cannon now. So it looks slightly different, yeah. Bren, may I suggest that you continue being awesome? I will try. I will do my best. And you, only if you do as well. And thank you, Brett. I appreciate it. I'm just like, I know I'm doing the same thing over and over again. Are they hamburger blocks? Will it destroy them all the way from down there though? I don't know. And I still, even if I break this, I can't I haven't figured out a way to jump that high. I feel like it has to be a Shine Spark thing because there's an energy refill too, and Shine Spark takes your energy. I only backseat when I get motion sick. We're trying to get up through this, like, ceiling. Because we just got this, cool spinny jump, light up jump thing. I feel like that is kind of a hint or spoiler though, guitar. That's like a leading tip when I wasn't asking for tips. Cause what do you think the result of that is gonna be? I'm gonna try it and it's gonna fix the problem, right? Front seat is normally good at preventing motion sickness, right? Isn't it usually the front seat that's better than the back seat for motion sickness? I don't know, now I'm afraid to use it because I don't know if that is related to this situation. It won't help at all here. It's something different. It helps you aim. Oh, yeah. I've been using LNR for, especially for grapple. You're right. I don't know why I even know what that does. But still, you're throwing me off. Yeah, I could always be better with LNR. I could always be better with charge beam as well. like things to use constantly that are very helpful. All right, let's go back here. Wait, is there... Can we start the dash from up above? No, because when you fall, it always ends the dash. That's why I didn't bop it, but wasn't sure if I should have since I was fairly sure you already knew LR. It took me a minute to catch up. I'm sorry. Let's pace back and forth. I was focused, yeah. I don't like this. I don't like that we keep getting... Oh, that was cool. We keep getting the charge dash noise from like inside the tunnel. But I don't think I can do button inputs when Samus is like in the loading screen, you know? Been lurking a couple streams, didn't say it when it would have helped in many fights, just saying it now. Okay. Let's try to make this happen again. I don't know if I can't. I feel like there's no way that it's that tight. But it is. Oh, thank you for redeeming human kindness for everyone. I appreciate it, Guitar. Sending human kindness from me to all of you. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate you. This has been overwhelmingly a really fun and positive experience for me, and I hope it has for you as well. I hope you take these kind words and just all the good energy from me and from chat and carry it forward with you for the rest of the week. And you can make it through Wednesday. You can make it all the way to the weekend. I believe in you. Thank you, Guitar, for using your human beings to redeem that. I appreciate you all. Big love today. Today is just an incredibly hyped up stream, and I've been having a lot of fun. I hope you all have too. See, I have to hold that input through the door, otherwise we lose the dash. But I need to like stop immediately. But like when you crouch, it ends the dash because you have to hold down. You have to hold down the button. We're stuck in Lower Norfair. Have you tried transcending time and space? If only. If only. Oh. We just needed the love. We just needed human kindness to get the jump. Just win. What? That was so ridiculous. Why did it take me that long to get that? I don't know. I just am not good with space jump apparently. Oh, I'm gonna fall again. All right, we gotta duplicate it. I'm off to brewery. Best of luck with the rest of Super Metroid. Thank you, E. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun at the brewery, and we'll see you around. Take care. Okay, well now I know I can do it. I didn't know that was gonna work. It worked. We transcended time and space. That's the power of love. All right, cool. I hope there's a save up here. I wanted to jump across to the other side, but now I'm scared. New music? Scary ice climb? What is this room? Oh, I can safely walk across here now, duh. Is there anything up here? No? Okay, now we gotta go to this scary room. Okay, that one's too low, so it won't bother me. I hate how enemies stop moving when they're off screen, but it's fine. Ooh, rip. Ooh, that's cool. I want this. And now we need this. Oops. Okay. Okay. Kibi said this game has quite a few harder than necessary mechanics. That one was... yeah, that one was interesting. But we got it. I mean, who was it that said, like, trust your instincts, because it's leading you to that room and then it gives you that item, and I didn't need to double back. I could have gone straight up because it's the game is never gonna lock you in, even though it feels like it locks you in a lot. It's just interesting. But it took us a while to get out of there, like for something that's like, congrats, you got a new item, haha, you're stuck. Okay, so now where are we? There's a block right there. We've been here before. Dang, I want to go save. This game's... I don't know what's coming next. It's scary. Oh, this game with the lava, or room with the lava. We do have full energy, which is good. Let's go up here really quick. Is this a hamburger room? Yeah. Use a couple of these, take out these two guys. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I want to come back this way for sure. A ham room? Oh my gosh, we never played the Hamtaro game. We played this game on Sneak Bike called Hamtaro Hams Unite. And I really wanted to play it on my stream and we had it scheduled, but then some other stuff happened. I completely forgot about that. Hamtaro time. We'll have to figure out a time to work it back into the schedule. We've got a lot planned right now. But there will be a day when we don't know what to play and we need a game and we're playing Hamtaro. Okay, we saved, thank goodness. Whew. What time is it? We've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. We're trying to find, I would like to find a save right before the boss, but I don't know if there's gonna be another one. So if we find the boss, we just might have to do it. So many games to play. Isn't that the problem that we all suffer from? Too many games, not enough time. Thanks, Cabbage. I appreciate it. Oops. Oh, well, rip. Does the bomb jump damage them? Or not bomb jump, whatever this jump is called. It does, cool. Not helping that they keep throwing fries at me, but there we go. Oh. Okay. Zayfod, thank you. Welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. We've been here before, but we couldn't... Okay, yeah, we couldn't get through this room before because we didn't have this ability yet. Did you bring your towel? Good question. Did I look at these? Oh, these... No, we can't... We can't do this room. So then there's something else that we have to go like up and out and around. Let me draw it for you. Are you still in that confusing place? Which confusing place? We got through, yeah, we got screw attack. I know, we got so far now. They're all confusing places, I know. What can we do now? I see one spot on the map with an open-ended thing. So let's go back down there, even though I think I was just there. What's your favorite item so far? That's a good question. Hamburger bombs, I think. Definitely hamburgers. No, X-ray. Wait, what am I saying? X-ray is my favorite item. I use it constantly. To the degree when you all are like, just go, Jen. Just go through the game. You don't have to X-ray every square. I was gonna stay in that room and look around, but... Just wait until you unlock Spring Mario. No, I hate Spring Mario. I'm sorry. Not a fan of Spring Mario. We have Spring Ball. I like Spring Ball. X-ray vision, yeah. I don't know. I have different names for everything in this game, and it makes it fun. We can call it whatever we want. Spring Mario is not in control of anything. Speed booster is my favorite item. That's a good one, yeah. We do have to X-ray every square. At this point, I have a reputation to uphold. Oh yeah, this room. This was the only way we could go, so... That was fun. Oop. We didn't go fast enough. Is this gonna fill up the whole time? Ooh, no, 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 no. Oh, I'm so bad with it. It's okay. It's weird. Sometimes I feel like I've fallen enough to do the jump, and sometimes I haven't fallen long enough to do the jump. Yeah, space jump is tricky to get the hang of. Plasma beam is your favorite item? Speed boosty, easily the best, or maybe morph. Fusion, apple avocado, welcome in. Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I will tempt my fate again because I'm living on the edge. Did you already know speedrun community has food names for this game too? I did not. It was brought up in chat. I think maybe Sankari was the first one to say it was a hamburger block before we got the power bombs, and then I just couldn't not call it a hamburger. After that, we kept calling it hamburgers, so I was, what, indoctrinated into the food names? Spring Ball's your favorite? Nice. Ooh, scary, scary. Okay. This tower climb music is epic. I'm not able to... Oops, hang on. We're gonna X-ray everything in here like I wish I could. Like, what if I'm missing some stuff in this tower? I had a really hard time with screw attack in this game too. I'm not sure if it was the emulator or if the mechanic is just weird. Yeah, space jump is hard. It's just a little bit hard to get used to. If you use, and I don't know if this is everybody, but if you use double jump a lot, it was weird switching to space jump. In every game with screw attack, I struggle with the timing. Would you like to know the name for this room? Yes, I would love to. I feel like the window to chain the next attack is very small, so you'll almost certainly miss them. Maybe you could use a metronome? Yeah, maybe. What's up here? That's the worst room in the game? Really? Dang. Yeah, you're right. Vanilla, it's not so bad, but if you don't have the things that you need in rando, that's gotta be a huge pain, right? Cause coming up there, I was just using... You would have to have screw attack, space jump, freeze ray. What else was I using in that room? A lot of different things. I can't see up here. There we go. Oh yeah, Variasuit, duh. That one I just take for granted, yeah. This is the crumble block room, right? No, those aren't crumble blocks. But there might be crumble blocks below it. Is this not the crumble block room? I shouldn't fall down, right? Let me look at it again. Good night, everyone. See you soon. Good night, Sleek Beak. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you again real soon. Also, in any percent you don't have space jump or screw attack or plasma. Yeah, I could see it. Worst room in the game. I don't think I want to go down that way. That might be like a fast way out of there to get to a save or something, but... we're just gonna keep moving. I would like a health refill. Oh no! Yeah, then they make you... Okay, well, rip. It's so hopeless, like, after you miss one. That's dumb. This is the worst room in the game. Cause like you're just stuck. Oh, we should have gone back and saved. I don't like that. Oh well, we'll get it. I'm not, yeah, we're talking about stringing up together those jumps. And, they're not easy to string together. So how do we get back down there? Let's see. Nor fair. No, yeah, it's not fair at all. I don't know. It's just a pain because, like, you don't get... I feel like once you miss a timing, then you just sink to the bottom of the room and the room is over. But we'll get it. Did we go back and save not too long before that? I don't think we got any items actually since then. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Hang on. Okay. Where did we lose all of our health? We didn't get there from up here. We had to go somewhere else to get to that room. We had to go down and to the right. Oh yeah. I'll remember this for next time. Hamburger, right? And then this room. We were starting to get the timing on these in this room, but it's definitely a lot easier to go horizontal for me than it is to go like vertical with the space jump. Oh, I feel like I'm not getting any of my sideways jumps at all, like just off of the ground. I don't know why that is either, if that's me or something else. Okay, take care of those enemies. We're down so much energy already. I hate it. See, I'm not making my just like initial jumps there, and it's kind of making me mad. Because we were getting good at those when we were just doing wall jump and not having to do all this other stuff. Okay, we wanted to go up here. For map purposes, but there's nothing else up here. Yeah. Leave me alone, space pirate. Alright. This room sucks. Oh no, where do we go next? Up here? Yeah, nice. Let's take a look. Breakable things. Where are we in relation to the boss? We're way far away. This is just a whole nother zone in here. Ugh. Monsters everywhere. This music's really good though. Oh, okay, yeah, yep. I see what you've done. You don't give me any time to use my fun tricks of freezing enemies. Anything else up here? No. Norfair's really big. It's a lot bigger than I thought. Oh, what's the secret in here? Crumble blocks. No. The ones on top aren't. But that doesn't help us. I don't think we've seen that before. So they make you think you're getting close to the Norfair boss, but you're not. Tricky, tricky.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Max, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. We're glad you're here. Aga, hi, welcome in. How's it going? I don't think... Yeah, that just reveals what type of block it is. Can we jump over this? No. Okay. Alright, now we have to go back in this other room. Interesting. I feel like this will be better to go down, to climb down, than it is to climb up. Huh. I can't even. God, I just want to get through! Just leave me alone! Anything else down here? No. Spikes. Should I... Oh, we're so far away from a save. I'm like, should I pause and go back? Because the only thing I can do now is jump down here. Oh, I don't know where I am. Whoops. But I can stand from here. Weird. Maybe this is the only way to go? Please no tips, no hints, no leading questions as well. I know that one's a little tricky. If you ever have a question about what it is that you want to ask, you're always safest to just ask the mods first. I didn't see what was bopped, but if the mods bopped it, it was either a spoiler or a backseating or something that they were being like better safe than sorry. Oh yeah, I don't know the boss names yet either, so those are spoilers as well. Ooh, you take a lot of hits. Oh, but give me energy, please? They gave me a little bit. What's in this room? Okay, you guess? Well, those are the chat rules, so it's up to me how I run, how I want to play the game. Not up to you. It's a pretty sassy answer for someone who's had a couple of messages bopped already. Alright. We're trying to get... I'm just going slow through here because I'm hoping we can get like some energy before we continue because I don't know what's coming next. They've definitely got me on edge in this area. We'll go in here and see. Maybe this is a save room. Yes! Oh my god. Perfect timing for a save room. Now I can be a little less, like, slow going. That's a nice amount of energy, true. I just hate, like, going through so many rooms in a row, not knowing where the nearest save is, but we're good now. We're good. We're golden. Nice. Thanks, NetJam. I appreciate it. Oh, this... Okay, well... Can't relax for too long, because flying alien monkey enemies will jump from the sky. Streamlabs is on, like, timeout today. Streamlabs is just taking a heck of a nap today. Oh. Cool. What's over here? Okay. A bunch of bombable stuff. Do all these lead somewhere? No. They're just fun and breakable. Okay. Streamlabs needed a mental health day. Fair. That's fair. Everybody needs one once in a while. I'm sure all the hype and stuff will happen 20 minutes from now. I know, are they all just like backlogged on delay and all of it's gonna happen later, or... Aw, I tried. Even us robots need mental health days, true. I don't like that. Oh no, now I'm stuck. Bomb and run away. That's not gonna work. I'm scared. Go. They stick that right by the door. We're so low on energy. I hate it. Oh god. At least we saved. He looks angry. We're about to raid. Streamlabs is doing its best. Twitch has been welcoming to chat every 10 minutes. I know, it's weird when it does that too. CPU reboots, exactly. Alright. Another one of these. Let's go ahead and fire our weapon in the correct direction. We do have our reserve tank. I always forget that that's a thing. What is this? Are you an enemy? No, but this is. Okay. I'm afraid there's gonna be more of them. Ooh, okay. I keep checking to see where we are in the relation to the boss room, but we're so far away from it. Twitch never welcomes me to chat. I don't know why it does that. And I have like the BTTV setting that turns that off, but it still does it ever so often. Welcome to chat. Welcome to chat. Hey. Welcome. Oh, I just have a feeling we're gonna end up backtracking to this room again. Oh, these are hamburger bombs too. Oh. Oh, we saw this room before, right? Maybe? There's so many secrets, I can't keep track. And that was a complete accident that we found this one. How far away are we from the save? But we saved, let's just keep going. We saved with not very much energy. Oh man. What is this? Is that thing gonna come back up? Did I miss my chance to jump on top of it? Oh, I don't like this at all. How far down does it go? All the way down past us? No, only this far, okay. Are you trying to be a completionist or do you happen to find a lot of stuff? We're trying to, well, I think we're trying to be a completionist. I'm not always a completionist with my games, but this game absolutely gets me like, oh, I need to find every item. Mega Man would love this room. Yeah, so many spikes. Metroid Fusion is really too if you like this game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play more than one Super Metroid. Or sorry, not Super Metroid. One more, at least one more, or some other games in the Metroid series, in the family. Look at the cool like heat wave effects in the background. That's really neat too. Have we seen this type of enemy before? Huh. I wonder if you can... Oh, they get so much more complex as they go. I wonder if you can grapple them? No. What about missiles? No. Oops. Ooh, that one turned yellow, but why? Ah. Be yellow. Okay, we're gonna die in here. Damn. Let's leave. Fusion or Zero Mission. Metal Space Pirates, yeah. Ninja Pirates, got it. Forget they kick you in the hoo-ha. Oh my god. What didn't we try with them yet? We didn't try bombs or supers, I don't think. I was just panicking, but I don't want to walk up through this passageway again, I don't think. What a pain. Alright. Does it go back to looking the other direction? Yeah, that's kind of nice. Doesn't do any damage though. I just stand there for that first boomerang shot and get hit. Okay, that's alright. We wanted to get more energy back. And we can go through that passageway again. I feel like we missed quite a bit. What time is it? 5 hours? Oh. Oh, this area. Yeah. This area where we had the wonderful save. That I wasn't sure when we were gonna find our next save, but we need more energy. I don't know. I think that's a ability that I don't know about and don't have yet. I'm pretty sure that's spoilers, so please please keep in mind that I'm playing this for the first time, and I would not like any tips or advice on how to play. But welcome in. Streamlabs, I know. I think I'm just gonna reset this room a couple of times and get more energy off of that particular... Yeah, I'm not sure what... Gotta do more bopping. I'm not sure what that is. I think those are spoilers from a couple of different people, so... Please don't. We're right now at a point where I have too little energy to feel comfortable continuing, so we're just chilling, we're restocking, and then we're gonna go back to that room and try and fight them again. We also got another hidden item, and... okay, come on. I'm gonna have to re-get it because I didn't save after we found it. Oh. Okay. I don't think we're gaining any energy. I think we're just losing it from that enemy. What's the fastest way out of here? Forgot they drop down like that sometimes. They're real fast, yeah. What else is in here that we can use to our advantage? Anything? I think this is just right next to that room with the acid that slowly fills up the room. That's gotta... we were talking about the 100% map category. That's a terrible room for it. That like big cavern area. $100% map is a weird category. Yeah, it seems like a huge pain. Also, Borshi, I don't know if I said hi yet, but hello. I want this. But see, we just lost more than we gained. This is not working. And there's only 2 of them in here. There, yeah, stay on the other side of that wall. Thank you. Okay. Oop, there's 3, just kidding. That didn't drop energy though, that one dropped a missile. Did I get both of them? Did they both drop missiles? I don't know. This is really, I know this is like very tedious, but I don't feel like we should keep going if I don't have more energy. We're so low. It seems like if I jump to the left right away, this one is right above the room when I leave. Cause high. Oops, yeah, and then I didn't do it, even though I said I was gonna do it. Whoops. This'll work. We'll go with this for a little bit. They do more damage than they drop, so I have to be super careful. And then sometimes they don't drop health, but I better pick that up so that it gets closer to being full, and then next time they'll drop health. God, there's no way. This is not, I mean, I'm not gonna fill my whole health bar. But I was hoping to get at least a little progress. This is so stupid. Let's just die, and then we had way more than what we have right now. Like, way more. Oh, but we have the whole reserve tank to deal with. Oh, this is awful. The first time in the game where they don't have drops and like good stuff for you when you want it. I don't really know if I'm worse off going forward or going back. We came this way before, but I don't really remember what was here. And I'm horrible at this room. There was, oh, this was the thing we couldn't get yet. Yeah. Because there's something above us, which seems very odd. I wish these would just go away when you're coming like down from the top. I wish you only had to avoid them from the one direction. Oops, I wanted to stay a ball. Is there anything? No, I can't kneel there. Anything in there, in that cavern? No. This goes back out into that huge room, right? And we don't know if we missed... Oh, this is forever blocked now. Okay, I don't care if we die, because we have, like, no health. This takes us back to that same passageway, right? Oh man, this sucks. And we didn't even do a save state. This is just a normal save. Okay. I want to go explore here again. No. I can't even kill it. Okay, there. But there's nothing. This is all just an empty room over there, right? Yeah. Okay, well, rip. I feel like we missed something in here when we were coming up through it. I know, I know. Oh, we almost got back up. Bye! We'll try until the end, but I know that it's not a big deal if we run out of health because we have a save very nearby. We just don't have enough energy to get anywhere, and I hate it. I wish there was a health refill nearby. And I keep doing this every time we come in here because I'm like, maybe there's one in the wall. Maybe there's a health refill in the save room wall. Totally logical. Alright, we're just gonna go back this way then because that's... I forget what to do over here. That's the only way that I know how to continue. So we'll go back and try other ways of fighting the enemy in the other room. Okay. There wasn't anything else in here, right? Oh, was that other item above us? There was a hidden item somewhere. I don't think we came to it. We've gotten to it yet. And then this room had a million terrible enemies. But we're getting some energy back, which is good. Hopefully more. Will you drop more energy, please? I think we looked around in here and there wasn't much to be found. Go, 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 go. Nope, I'm gonna die. Okay. This is the accidental item room. Oh, it's just a regular bomb there. Okay. More power bombs. We're gonna go back and save so that I don't have to remember to do that again and again every time. Oops. Okay, well, that's fine. Ooh, this is annoying to have to jump back this way. Oh, I think we're just gonna... I think we'll attempt those enemies one more time, and then I think we will call it for the night, because it's getting kind of late. But I am determined to get there eventually. We have a tiny bit more energy than before, so let's go back down that way and see what happens. Ooh, don't get stuck there. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Looney. I hope so. I hope we can figure it out. But we've only been in there once, so, you know, we can give it some more tries. We gotta do some problem solving. I'm on board if you are. Let me check in here again just to be sure. You can do it! Thank you, NetJam. I appreciate you all. This area is definitely, what, like a new challenge. It's definitely a pain, but we'll get there. It's mostly, I wouldn't be even that mad. It's just mostly my energy management issue right now that I don't have a good way to refill. So we're kind of in this like Sisyphus loop of trying to get energy from enemies without taking damage. Why, Miser? Thank you. I appreciate you too. Okay, well, we survived and we got the item that we wanted from this room. So let's do this again. And drop down. Oh yeah, and do the spike room. I don't think there's anything else besides, you know, spikes. It's not anger management? What do you mean, Apple? Okay, what's the first thing we want to try? We tried to do the screw attack and it didn't really work. At one point, they looked yellow, these space pirates in the other room, but I couldn't hit them. I couldn't figure out how to do the screw attack against them. So we'll try power bombs and see if that turns them yellow. They have yellow eyes. There's some good color cues in this game for certain things, but not everything is a color cue. Yeah, they suck. I don't really know. But there, it was yellow for a second, which is why I'm like, why are you changing color on me? Oh. Okay. That doesn't do anything. Okay, nice. Oops. I'm gonna keep doing it because it's helping me dodge and get out of there. Oh, okay. Let's just keep bouncing around like this. This is nice. They deflect that. Have we tried just regular missiles? They deflect that. They don't like power bombs. They don't like regular bombs. They don't like that. I think we tried grapple. Let's X-ray vision them. Doesn't do anything. Let's grapple again. No, wait, hang on. We're gonna die. Grapple, grapple. Nope. I didn't think that would do it, but gonna bop every message. We might want to go into either slow mode or emo only. Please don't tell me how to do it. I know that there's a trick to it. Please don't give it away. It's in the channel rules. It's in the stream tags right now. This is a first time playthrough. I will struggle until I get it. No hints, no nothing, no tips, no leading questions, no anything. Why does Streamlabs work for Kaz? Streamlabs is on a vacation. unfortunately, but I'm trying my best to explain what it is when we do the first command. Do the Streamlabs whisper, apparently. Nice. There's no blocks on the bottom of the room. There's no blocks at the top. I want to like sneak up from behind them and use that, but that's not working either. We're very close to death. I wish it meant something when they turned yellow. And you watch them like jumping across the room, spin jumping, which I feel like means something. It makes me think we're supposed to use Screw Attack, because Screw Attack is still our newest ability that we have. There's the stray command. Because you said energy management? Oh, I missed it. To be honest, I missed what was bopped too, because when I see like things get bopped out of the corner of my eye, I don't want to look just in case it is a spoiler. And I know this section, there's like something to it that I'm missing. Oh, thanks for using the Samus command as well, NetJam. We hit our goal, actually. I need to update the command now. We had a very incredibly generous sub donation, or I guess gifted sub bomb from Xenosaga, and we hit our goal. But you can check out that cool Samus hoodie while you use that link. Streamlabs is back. Good. Welcome back, Streamlabs. We missed you. So now at least this room is unlocked, or the map is unlocked, because we kept doubling back to save. The hoodie is very swag money. Yeah. I like it a lot. It's gonna look cool. I gotta pick out a blonde wig, some orange leggings. We gotta figure out if we want to do some kind of like eyewear, headgear. The helmet is printed onto the hoodie, so technically it comes with a helmet, but we can get creative. We'll think of some stuff to do with it. Oops, I feel like there's something else to that room too. I feel like there's something... Oh, no, I do not want the grapple hook. We're gonna die. Let's just use that to kill enemies. Nice. Come down here again. Oh yeah, I have to jump there. Yep. Doesn't do a single thing. Is there something? Is it something to do with the rest of the room? Like none of these TVs or statues have meant anything before. Why are you turning yellow? And then the only thing that I know that damages the yellow ones is you can use a couple of yellow bombs or this move that I'm doing, the screw attack. Like, that seems to be important, that they're changing color, and now they're both doing it. They're doing some like dashy move out of the attack. Am I supposed to be copying what they're doing? This is a teaching room. Yeah, the things on the ceiling do look like TVs. Please let there be a secret block. Let me out of this room. I know, what do you think they watch on the TVs in here? I wish... Okay, hang on. Have I used the reserve tank yet? No. I wish I could be like, there we go. Oh man, horrible timing for the reserve tank. I just feel like there's no way to time it to put one of those bombs down when they're yellow. It's too... they're not yellow for long enough. I guess I could just keep dropping them. That's wasting a lot of bombs. Oh, there. I don't think it did anything. Have you tried hugging them? No, I haven't. I probably should, huh? Okay, I died. But it was not working, so they're just doing a lot of spins and kicks and flips, and we tried all of our items. We didn't try doing a shine spark in that room or dashing. I guess we could try that. As far as like all the different things at our disposal, I said I was gonna try one more time and then break, and then end for the night. Maybe one more time and then end for the night. I don't know, we haven't made progress on it, but it doesn't mean it's not possible. Back to the drawing board, yeah. Just one more time, definitely one more, I know. Not subsequent tries, just the one. I miss Crocomire. That's all. I'm getting better with these jumpy enemies. Remembering to just use a jump against the jumpy enemy, you know. I appreciate watching you because I don't have to figure out any of the puzzles that have me pulling my hair out metaphorically. You get to live through the frustration without having to do it yourself. Okay. We're gonna try dashing through the room, and that's all I got. There's not enough space to do anything with it though. Like that's never done, well, it has done damage against enemies before, but there's not enough room for it. Like, I wish we could speed boost through the room. That would be cool. Kicked me. He kicked me right in the groin. They have a fierce kicking attack. Even Space Pirate lifts have spikes here, yeah. So many spikes! And we can't dash into this room from the other room because there's not a hallway to dash from in that room. I'm getting a lot better at space jump in here. This is just the space jump practice room. The floor is lava. It deflects everything. I don't know if that's part of it too. Oh, we haven't tried charge whatchamacallit. Charge beam. I'm assuming it'll just get deflected also. Yep. I keep doing this too because this is the easiest way for me to spend a lot of time in this room without dying super quickly. So I know it's very repetitive, but I don't know. If they deflect stuff off of me to the other one, like do I have to use the two of them to kill each other? I don't think that's it. I don't have a weapon. I don't have like a throwing grenade, right? I don't like this. I just don't. I'm gonna x-ray you again. Is this like the Watcher Knights fight and we have to get one of these TVs to drop from the ceiling? I think that's it. This is definitely the Watcher Knights of this game. What else do we have that we can use? I can switch back to Spazer instead of Plasma. I don't think that's it. Trust your instincts. Oh my gosh. My instincts want to dash through them. I never knew that the chandelier in Watcher Knights, and it did it the hard way. Nice. Yeah, I've definitely seen people, oh, we're about to die, I think, go through there without knowing that existed. It's not like too much longer of a fight, I guess. I don't know. I did it with the chandelier. Save that boss for last, yeah. I haven't fought Watcher Knights in so long. I was starting to get better at it for rando, but it's been a minute since I did any practice of it. Alright, now we're on a reserve tank, but that was a lot of missiles. Alright, there's definitely something in our arsenal that I either don't know or don't know how to use or haven't figured out yet. Like there's something, because I don't, unless there's another area of the map that we need to go to and come back, which could also be it. I had no idea about the chandelier. Oh, nice, Bren. Yeah. Stumbled upon it on accident. I like to think I would have found that corner of the wall on my own, but someone in chat mentioned it. What's the percentage chance of trying rando for Super Metroid? I want to try it. I think it's pretty high right now, Borshi. I want to do SMZ3, but I have to do Super Metroid rando first before I can do that. It's a possibility. Nowadays, Unbreakable, Strength plus Pure Nail, and I face roll almost everything. Okay, so I have a safe word question. Don't get too excited. This is a yes or no question. Would the manual help in this situation? Is it something that I have at my disposal, but I just don't know how to use it properly yet? No? Okay. SMZ3 best rando? BRB... Wait, PB run? I don't know about that. Manual not help. Okay, cool. I feel like that answers my question indirectly. Yes, no, maybe. But that's all I want. No more hints, no more anything. That's it. I feel like it's either something we don't have or I don't know, but I feel like we've been everywhere else and we don't, I don't know, I don't get it. Stop kicking the air. You don't remember how you did this room? I don't know if it's something that we don't have and we have to come back for, and we have to leave and come back, or what? Huh, they just kicked me when I was in a little ball. That was kind of cute. Playing kickball. Okay, I'm just gonna end up dying from that. You don't know what you don't know, exactly. That's okay. I'm just wondering if it's some mechanic that I didn't properly learn or if it's something else. And we just keep jumping around the room. I mean, they're turning yellow, but I felt like I was just dropping a bunch of these power bombs everywhere, and it wasn't affecting them. They were definitely yellow when I dropped at least one power bomb, but I have to use 3. It's not gonna kill them instantly. I could try that again and just try to get better timing on it. It didn't look like it damaged them. It looked like these ones were different than the ones that we did that to before. One more try part 2. I want to get it. I hate leaving like this without knowing, but maybe I need to sleep on it and try something else. Okay, well, rip. There goes all my health. We will go back down and try again. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Nope, it's not fine. We're just taking all of our health on the journey down there this time. Thank you for the rules reminder. Thank you, mods. We're playing on SNES 9X. I didn't see it. If it was a spoiler or a tip or backseating, don't do it. Please. This is a tough part, I know. Well, I don't know if it's tough, but it's been tough for me. It might be tough to watch because we keep coming back here. The Watcher Knights of Super Metroid, exactly. Oops, we want to be on this thing. Okay. We're gonna try this and see. I wonder if you can not do what I'm doing and go across the room a million times like this so that you don't have to fight both of them at the same time. See, that one was yellow when that happened, right? I just feel like we're gonna run out of health for this. I can't tell if it's doing anything. I don't think it is. Right? It would make a noise if it was. Come on, use your thing again. Turn yellow. Alright, we need reserves. This and Meridia Pipe were real Nintendo Power Hotline moments? Yeah, it's good stuff. If we got the Meridia Pipe, we can get this. It's just gonna take a minute. It's okay, though. don't think that's doing anything. Right? We're just wasting bombs. So what else can we do when they're yellow? Try to hit them normally when they're yellow? I guess we can try everything that we tried when they weren't yellow. Also try it when they are yellow. Oh, I'm gonna die. That's fine. Which was actually pretty cool, though not completely accurate. Oh, I missed it, Tomb. Sorry. Player's guide didn't even tell me how to. Redacted. You're perfect company while I putz about. Nice. Probably made a lot of money with the hotline, yeah. I'm much more stubborn about it as an adult than I would have been as a kid. I don't know if I would have called. I would have bugged my brother and said, hey, how do I do this? Help me. Tell me how to do it. Just talking about Nintendo Power Player's Guide. Nice. One more time, part 3. And then we gotta go. And then we gotta wrap up stream. We're almost at 6 hours.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Crazy Cat, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human, or a human, if Crazy Cat means that you're a cat. Welcome in, we're glad you're here. I was an older sibling, still have to help my little brother when he's gaming. Nice, I love that. Thank you for the hydrate, Spike. I appreciate it. Uno mas. We'll be back to see you beat this. I appreciate it. I know, we got it. We gotta beat it. I don't know if it'll be, and don't answer this. I don't know if it'll be next stream. To me, it feels like we're closing in on the end, but once we get this boss, I don't know if there's like a whole new section that opens or something like that. That's when the tutorial ends, right? And we're not even to this boss yet. So I have no idea how much we have left. But we'll be streaming this again on Friday, and then the Monday following, if we're still not done. Been lurking a few days. Oh, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I'm glad you're here. The Super Metroid community is pretty cool. There's one more of these jumpy enemies. These jumpy enemies have the same color armor as we do. Like the red and purple and green. I thought that elevator was gonna be scarier than it actually is. It's not too bad coming back through here now. I'm getting used to it. Alright, so let's try regular shots first. I don't know, I think we tried it. Also, let's try to fight only one of them at once. Oops, we got kicked. I think we can just fight one of them at once, which is nice. Turn yellow. Oops. Dang. I don't know that they'll do it if they're too close to me though. Okay, there. It's such a small window that they're even yellow for me to test different stuff out. I can't even tell if I'm getting a hit. Come on. It's like every... Oh, that did something. Okay. It's like every time they walk to the center and jump to the right, that means they're gonna do their super special jump right here. Okay. So does everything? Is that just when they were vulnerable to the plasma, maybe? And I didn't know that before? Because we kept trying to use the power bombs over and over? Hey! God, what a pain. It was so much simpler than we thought it was. Oh my god. Shaking my head. Thanks for the hype, we did it! I should be more excited than that. But I'm just like, thank god we got there. Yes. Yes. Alright. So now we have to not die for the second one. And then it'll open the door. And then where are we on the map? Will this take us to a save? Hopefully, because we're getting closer and closer to the boss room. There's gotta be another save before the boss room. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the hype. We gotta make it through 2 of these. But now that we know what to do, it's a little less scary. And we still have our reserve. Okay, come back this way. Oops. Jen, press the right buttons. Okay. Come back this way, and I can get them to chase me all across the room now. And do their different moves. Oops, shoot. Ah! It's like this long jump kick thing that they like to do. And they turn yellow while they're doing it, but I can't get it. I'm having trouble getting it lined up. Come on. I don't know what it is that makes them do it like I figured out for the other one. Can you fight this way? No. They've got like a range to where they'll stand. Weird. There we go. Oh my god, finally. Get the heck out of this room. Too tired to be hyped, that's okay. Oh god, hang on. I was hoping for a save, but we got these bat things. Ooh, yes. It's not a save, but it's bugs. We like bugs. Oh my gosh. Health refill by bug. My favorite Super Metroid mechanic. Forget what I said about the X-ray vision. Oh, look at the little teeth on top of the room here. It looks like we're standing in a dragon's mouth. Can you not? Whatever this blue bat is. I need to not collect this thing so that I can... There we go. You think these bugs inspired Hollow Knight? Yeah, Hollow Knight is just the backstory behind all the bugs in Super Metroid. Now to extinctify these bees. This is what I wanted in that hallway before when we saved. I was like, please, I just need some bugs. Thanks, friends, for sticking it out with me on that room. We finally got it. It definitely, like... There must have been other enemies that were yellow and it didn't mean power bombs, but I just saw yellow and I thought, okay, we have to power bomb this space pirate. What a sentence. This is so much quicker to refill health too. Hollow Knight takes place entirely one bug vent from Metroid, yeah. Infinite beehole, yes. My favorite. Are we there? Almost. Alright. Oops, wait, hang on. More infinite bee holes. Okay, now I'm gonna get wrecked because... Yeah, stay down there. Nice. Can we do this? Yeah. Whew. We're getting closer to the marker on the map. Anything cool in here? Any secrets? Aren't you glad we did that fight one more time? And now we're here. Oh, this is literally the floor is lava now. Wait, no, it's the floor is acid. Oh god. Oh, this thing is yellow and you have to hit it with a super. Is this it then? We don't get to save first? We gotta go back and save. But now do we have to fight those two enemies every time we go through that room for the door to open? Oops, I didn't mean to press that button. Maybe that's, oh god, Jen, please. Maybe that's a safe word question if there's another save point. I just want to know if there, yeah, that's a safe word. Is there another save room up ahead? Oops. No save room? Dang. Wait, okay, then does that room close every time? Does that door close and you have to fight those enemies every time? Let's at least save with full health. Or at least more health, right? Because we can get back there with a decent amount of health. I think. I'd like to think. Okay, well, not if I fall in the acid, but still. Okay, stop giving me bombs, though. Once the doors open once, it can be opened. Yeah, we're gonna go back anyways. Because I want to save. Because that fight was a huge pain in the butt. And we love bees, so we came back to see the bees. Okay, nice. That's your... Oh, that's your safe word? I was like, what does this mean? Why do you keep saying that, guitar? Alright, no more answers. Oh, we can't go back though because of this? No, we can. It lowers. Oh, I almost face planted into spikes. Ooh, it's annoying to go back though. Of course they would. Of course they would do this to me. We want this, right? How do we get up there?
Yes.
Like that.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Cellard, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Super Metroid. Yep. We're getting to getting to the tough bits. I feel like the whole game is a tough bit. Oops. We're just going back for this save because we have more health now. And then we're gonna call it for the night. I know it feels like a horrible place, but I am tired. We've been working really hard today. Oh, there's a little elevator there. Nice. I forgot those existed. Beehive, no thanks. I only visit bee holes. We have Spring Ball. We have almost everything, if not everything. If I don't though, don't tell me because I don't want any spoilers, but yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff. What are some of the... So it sounds like Spring Ball is like a kind of hidden one. I'm wondering what other stuff I found that's sort of kind of... Not hidden, or like things that are optional that we found. But I don't know. Spring Ball is the most hidden major item. Gotcha. It's a perfect place, thanks. Okay, and we're right at 6 hours. Oh my gosh. We streamed all the way for 6 hours today. This was great. We did so much. We fought... Who did we fight? Not Batwoon. Who came next? My mind is a blur. It's been a long stream. But I do like recapping. Just before welcome in. 86% of items are optional, right? We don't need any of it. Draygon, thank you. We fought the shrimp. We fought the Golden Torizo. Plasma's pretty hidden too. Plasma's cool. I like Plasma. I missed it all. I love people experiencing Super Metroid. We will be back on Friday. I stream around 3:30 p.m. Eastern time is when we'll be starting. We're playing more Super Metroid this Friday. I'm very excited, and we'll keep going from there.